Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for more Warframe shenanigans. I was thinking of like doing variety today, but I was like, honestly, I just kind of want to run relics. You know what I mean? But how's it going, Rogue? Good to see you again, douche. How you doing, Death? Enjoy your lurk. What's up in your stellar? Good to see you, Iron. Hope that the trip is going well. Rob, welcome on back. What's up, Shrimpy? How you doing? Random, welcome on in. Yeah, I was decided to wear something a little bit fancy today. Just for funsies, you know? But anyway, everybody, we're gonna be doing a bunch of giveaways today because a 75% platinum discount showed up today, so why not? What's up, Monster? How you doing? Bought a Pokemon Hawaiian shirt the other day. What Pokemon's on it? Or is it all the Pokemon? Ooh, wait, there's double affinity right now? Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Look at that, there's double affinity. Ooh, it's all the water startups. Ooh, very nice. All right, y'all know the deal. We got some dailies to get done. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Cephalon, Suda, and Steel Meridian. Who would like to join? Who wants to join me in the dailies? Rainy, drink some water? All right, if you say so. Hey, Spyro, how you doing? Yo, Rogue. Pro Fungus Duck? Hell yeah. Get on in here. We're off to do Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda dailies if anybody wants to join me. No pain? Yes. Good. Anybody else? For the Sanctum Magistar build, you added that to your roof logs, but with Melee Doty. Ooh, very neat. There's something in the water? Uh-oh. I got a 75% discount today too, so I was like, well, I mean, I might as well. It is a business expense for me. So, you know, why not? Why not? All right, we got room for two for Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian. Does anybody want to join us for our dailies? You'll join for Suda? Perfect, douche. Get on in here. And we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join. I don't know if Echo's around yet. Echo usually likes to join us, but if you're around, let me know. Give you a sec, not a worry in the world. Just got back from your eye appointment. Ooh, how'd it go? Pro Fungus Duck is a 10 out of 10 name, right? I love it. Now, we've got another double affinity weekend, so do I just like throw a bunch of Forma at stuff again? Is that what I'm doing today? Is just forming a bajillion things? I don't even know what I want to Forma. That's the problem. Wait, I got a lens. Have I thrown any Forma in my Prisma lens yet? Yo, Jolly, how you doing? Are still dilated? Ah, yes, I've had that happen to me too. Where they put that like weird dye in, like the weird thing in your eyes that messes with them. I know that pain quite well. I've had it quite a few times. What are we thinking for secondary weapons, peeps? For throwing a Forma in. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? A Furus? F-U-R-I-S. Oh, you know what? You're right. I haven't put any Forma in my Furus, and it does have an Incarnate, so that would be a smart thing to do. The Mighty Seer? I think I've already done the Seer, or at least I've done the Kuva Seer. What about melee weapons? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What melee should I work on? I think the Fragor Prime. And the Fragor Prime needs a potato. And initial combo count. Thalos build done? It is. And if you type !Thalos, you'll see the build for it. Oh, that's right. I was working on the Ghoul Saw. You're right. Why does this have such high critical damage? Holy crap. Galvanized steel. Pressure point. Yeah, we'll probably need a V on here. Airs. Yo, Livy, how you doing? Alrighty. Yo, Blue. Echo, you're good? Sweet. Sweet. Alrighty, let's go. We'll start with Suda. Capture mobile, rescue. Let's start with the capture. Let's go with the capture. Hey, Astri, how you been? What you up to? How's your day? What you doing? Glad you can watch stream today. Last couple of days at work have not been fun. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But just sit back and relax. I got a 75% discount from my daily login, so I was like, well, I guess we're gonna be doing a bunch of giveaways today, because why not? Cause why not, you know? Just lazing around, I love that. I hope that you've been having a good lazing around. You ready for your work to start? You work at a school now? Cool, what are you doing there? There's no drops. Just like as a heads up there, Tex, if you, when you load into a stream, you will, up in the top of the chat, it'll say drops are active. But there is no drops going right now. Not at least to my knowledge. That's just a song record. Waiting for your next 75? Maybe it'll show up. You never know. How am I? I'm doing okay. I've been having a bit of a stressful last few days, so I was like, I don't really feel like doing variety. I just feel like vibing and doing some relics. And then Malpheus and I are gonna go grab ramen tonight, so we'll be great. Campus Hall monitor. Ooh, very cool. There's 2 summer codes. Ooh. We love summer codes. I don't really do anything with summer codes, I'll be honest. Underground. Over here. There we go. Oh no. 75 plat right before you left because you needed potatoes? Oh. We always need more potatoes. Always need more potats. Man, I could really go for some potatoes right now, actually. Like a good curry with potatoes in it. That sounds like right up my alley right about now. That sounds delicious. Okay, you're nothing. You, Altison, don't abscond with the boy. How dare? How dare? How you doing, Alderson? What you been up to lately? You dare because you have the power of what? The power of excuse you? You finally got citrine? Heck yeah! What's up, Rainy? How you doing? I'm bad at movement still today. I don't know why. I don't know why. A curry potato, right? I know. Play Nidus and forgot how funny he is? Oh, Nidus is a great time. A Latin flatbread filled with meat and cheese. Oh, I never heard that. I've never heard of it. Farm Kuva? No, we're farming relics today. My screen is a little bit off. There we go. Oh, it's because this screen's a little bit off and it's pushing it. I see. Got your internet set up on Monday, so you're loving life so far? Woohoo! That sounds delicious. All you need now is to build your first amp. Very good. Discipline's merit dropped while you're doing alchemy fissures? Hell yeah. That's why I like doing alchemy fissures so much. Those are like worth platinum. All those mods, people don't want to farm them. I like doing alchemy, so I'm just like, oh, look at all this money. Now that said, I still haven't done any trading because I'm lazy. Gotta ask for help opening relics. We'll make sure you're hanging out here today, and we will get you an invite to join us for some relic hunting. You have obtained Wukong Prime? Ooh, very nice. If you want to see the Nakandi Prime build, you can type exclamation point Nakandi because that is Wukong's weapon. Lurk, lurk away, good iron. Enjoy your lurk. Still got a few arcanes to give me? Right, about that. No more roommate issues with separation anxiety, scream howling at 2-3 a.m. No elderly shizu. Full of dishes multiple days in a row and preventing you from cooking. Oh yeah. I luckily don't have that problem with my roommate. My roommate's pretty great. But that is awful. Shows the buff at the top right, dog days, so you guess it might work? I have no idea. Give it a try. When in doubt, give it a try. I've seen very conflicting things about what works in dog days and what doesn't. Like, the wiki says that rifle amp works, but from my testing, rifle amp doesn't work. But also, it might just be one of those things of you need more than one rifle amp for the damage to actually scale, enough for you to actually see anything. And I was testing solo, so I didn't see any changes in my damage numbers. But also remember, just because it shows up, the buff shows up, doesn't mean that it's actually affecting the weapon, because they recently changed a few things in the code that it affects the weapon that is equipped, right? That was changed with the Techron Encore Exalted Weapon rework, so that might not work. Imagine if melee influence somehow worked, that would be hilarious. Melee arcanes like Fury work on dog days. From what I saw, nothing works except for some Warframe passives. People are claiming shards work. I haven't seen that work. People are claiming rifle amp works. I haven't seen that work. The only thing that I have confirmed to see work are movement-based passives. Like Nezha, Zephyr, all that jazz. But I have yet to see anything sort of besides that working. Hope I'm doing better. Man, it's still feeling a little bit rough today, but I don't know why I've been feeling so much anxiety. I think I just have so much stress going on right now that I'm just, my body is upset about it. Good stress, but just stress nonetheless, right? My candy. Your voyage. Oh.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Okay, this is extract. Shards don't work as far as you can tell. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be very conflicting. It seems to be like some things are kind of working, but don't always work. It seems like a little bit inconsistent on what's happening with dog days. And I'm not so sure what's happening there. Because, like, there seems to be a lot of inconsistencies with what people are reporting and what I'm experiencing. But you know. Making a sound alert for the lizard sound trending. I bet we could do that. I could do that right now. I do find it funny. I could literally do that right now. Why not? Why not?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why not? Lizard. That's not it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It's not playing it. Okay, maybe we'll add that one in. We'll add that one in. It is just saying lizard a billion times. Yeah, those haven't been working today. I don't know what... Oh, some of them are working, not all of them. I don't know what's going on, man. Because those should be working. It's all through the same system. Okay, how's this, how loud is this?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, okay, that's loud enough. That's fine. Hold on, I added some other ones that I need to double check the volume. That one is definitely gonna be too loud. And we'll move you up. There we go. And what was the other one I added? It was this one here. How loud is this?
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply,
Okay, a little bit
"'Tis
lower.
better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine.
There we go.
I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Thanks, Ariane. Oh, not again. Oh, not like this. What's up, Mini Wall Street? What's up? Ooh, Orkin Catalysts. Always need more of those. We'll go do that after we get our dailies done. Alright, so, to get our day started, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We're giving away... let's give away a Forma bundle. But the deal is that for the giveaway, you must watch advertisements. All right, that's the deal. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway, and then, you know, we gotta run some quick ad break here. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Type exclamation point join for a Forma bundle.
Can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
You got Twitch Turbo? Hell yeah.
Walkers are heading.
I love Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo user here too? Hell yeah. We love that for you. Did we just see Xenos miss a candy? Did I miss a candy back there? Probably. I was a little busy. Thank you very much, Alton, for the biddies, by the way. Appreciate the heck out of you. Terribly wonderful mistake of putting 3 on your Loki, and now you can't go back to moving slow. Yeah, it's a thing. How does Twitch Turbo benefit streamers? Well, it's just like YouTube Premium or other things like that. It means that you don't get advertisements, but I still get the money that you would have given me by watching advertisements. And in fact, I think I actually get a higher percentage of money than if you were to watch the advertisements. Now, obviously, subs are still better for me each month, but, you know, do what you gotta do. I understand it. I'm chill with it either way. Nothing there. Nothing there. Best way to support while also being broke? Do it. Do what you gotta do. Yo, Demon, how's it going? Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. We are giving away a Forma bundle. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. You can even win on your first message. We do not have any limitations around these pots, other than just being here. They always hide candies in here. We all love Forma. That's not the way I want to go. Manga and the like. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hey. Hey. And another candy. Type exclamation point join. Since it is a double affinity weekend, you're gonna need some Forma. So type exclamation point join. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway. Oh, interesting. The waypoint is completely messed up. Interesting. Taking over teenage rebellion. Off we go. Any more candies? Oh, hello, candies. Where art thou? None over here. Do we have all 8? All right, if you say so, I'll believe you. And if we don't, well, I'll be upset. I'll be sad, upset, confused, angry. None of those. Yo, Uzi, how's it going? We got a Forma bundle giveaway going right now. Do I have a gyre short? I do. Type exclamation point gyre. Okay, we're on to Steel Meridian. We got room for 1 for Steel Meridian if anyone wants to join. Yes, I have added the lizard sound alert. It's there now for you. You can have a lizard being lizardy. We got room for 1 for Steel Meridian. If anybody wants to join, please speak up. Otherwise, we'll just go here. Boy, oh no.
They come to this place
You, Altison, you did this? Manga and the like. See, I told you new people could win. Manga and the like, what is your in-game name? Please say what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat to get yourself a Forma bundle. And I'll send it to you right now. Right this second. Space Invader _you.
And here I was reborn. We cannot
there you go.
These creatures. They are being led
enjoy. Different platform. That's fine. How many bits for the lizard? I think it's 150. I have it set to.
Behold the Tenno.
It's in your inbox.
Scavenge and desecrate
this sacred realm. Okay, we got room for 1. Steel Meridian dailies. If anyone wants to join, speak up. If not, don't worry about it. We'll just go with the 3 of us. Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn. The unity of the Janus key.
Forever
bound to the void.
Let it be known.
By planning your birthday so you can change your name? Hell yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go with the 3 of us. Not a worry in the world.
Of my Janus
key.
It
This time will teach these trespassers redemptive power, a Janus key. Then you'll know its simple truths. 200 plat bonus, but got no money to get anything? Oh. I got a 75% plat off today, so I was like, I mean, I might as well. It is a business expense for me, after all. I cannot be destroyed. Ooh, a candy. You want to make it your Twitch name so you can not have to struggle to remember? You know what? That's reasonable. Ooh, and you got the 2100 one? Very nice. Thank you very much for the biddies there, Altison. Greatly appreciate you. Lizard. Echo! Echo, I have an art project for you. Can you make a little red panda wearing a lizard costume?
Modules dropped by fallen enemies.
That would be really funny. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard? Lizards. There we go. Oh, I don't know if you want to. It's up to you if you want to do it. Easily? Alright. If you want to. You obviously no pressure. Her answer is yes, even if she doesn't answer. Okay, first off, Dendro. How dare you? Second off, how dare you? Third off, thank you. Thank you, Alderson, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, you're just a crate. Get out of here. Alright. How many? We've only found one candy so far? What the heck? Lizard. Watch the lizard thing be copyrighted. Oh.
I've delivered a life support capsule.
You will see it done. Man, poor Echo. Poor Echo. Another nuke frame? What frame is that? I mean, he's right. Jeez. Well, you know, as long as you're happy. There is not a giveaway going at the moment, but sit tight there, Rec. There will be more, lots of giveaways going today. Lots of them. She received donuts not 30 seconds ago? Okay, well, you know what? I mean, if you're getting bribed with donuts. Gyre? Ooh, what are you doing with your Gyre nuke frame? Yeah, our giveaways are a little bit different here. I'm gonna test out to see about doing like how everybody else does giveaways. They're a little bit different here where it's just sort of when I say that a giveaway is happening, there is a giveaway happening, rather than just sort of like giveaways constantly happening. But it's like every 30 minutes, so don't worry. Donuts be pretty good. Donuts are pretty good. How you doing, Lucifer? Best donut, apple fritter. Apple fritters are pretty good. I'll give you that. I do like apple fritters. There was one right here, and we all went past it. What the heck? Get to a point where you can farm plat for fashion, and most importantly, slots. Well, if you need a platinum farming guide, I did one a while back. It's still up to date. It hasn't changed really at all. And you can type !platinum for that to show up in your hot little hands. Wow, I walked past 2 of them. I'm terrible today. Okay, how many do we got so far? 1... Okay, we got 7. Plat. Just plat, not platinum. Although I probably should expand it so that it has both plat and platinum. I'll add it to the list. Might be better than Sevagoth nuking? Ooh, that's a bold claim. That is a very bold claim. Better than the Sevagoth nuke. Weird. Very weird. Iatan. Oh, Iatan? Hey, funny goblin, how you doing? What you up to? Well, there is still one apparently hiding out on the map, but I'm gonna guess that it's over by Extract at this point, which I have not found yet. You're good? I'm doing pretty good. We're just having a nice relaxing day, getting our day started. Having a little bit of fun. We're gonna be doing a bunch of giveaways today because I got a 75% off platinum discount. So I'm like, I'll give back to the peeps. I think number 8 is by extract. Yes. This is usually one right over here. And that's because it is! Huzzah! Something wrong with your PC today? Keeps freezing, but audio keeps going? That definitely sounds like there's something wrong with your PC, yeah. Because that's very atypical. Is anyone else having or experiencing problems like that? Is it a Twitch thing today? Extract is over here, by the way. Was watch a 2-hour Muujin video on VShojo. Oh, yeah, that whole situation is a nightmare. That sounds like a specific, PC-specific problem? Yeah. It kinda sounds like that to me, too. Guns Rack! How you doing? You're having problems, but that's because you're in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, see, you're different. Your situation's a little bit diff. Instead of Archon Stretch, you don't know what you were thinking? Oh yeah, Archon Stretch is absolutely necessary. Especially if you're playing, Gyre. Archon Stretch is spectacular on Gyre. Legendary Core on Primed Insects instead of Prime Sure-Footed. That's a choice as well. Out of spite? Wild. But you know what? I respect the spite. As a Canadian, I respect it. We're a very spiteful people. Why is no one using the stim that revives allies from the Tenno lab? Because you usually can just revive allies easier just by walking over them. Or do you mean like Tenno allies as in like specters? Also, because people hardly use stims, I think you're the first person who's ever mentioned a stim in my whole entire streaming career. Like, I think that is actually the truth. You might be the only person who's ever mentioned that. Carefully harness our spite through 30 wars with Denmark. Sounds about right. Hey, Hallows Eve, how you doing? Also, Vazarin exists? Yeah, also Vazarin exists. What's Vazarin do? I believe that it makes it you revive people instantaneously. Is the specific one that we're talking about here. Drink my water? You know what? I probably should drink more water. You're right. No, you make unusual sounds during the stream. Just curious, part of the style, or come for something else like a tradition? Nah, just sort of like me singing along with music. That's all. That's it. Instead of me poorly singing, I make trumpet noises. Because I love music. That's literally it. Just me being me. Nothing special, just me being stupid. Posture check, you're right. I do need to fix my posture. Notice how much deeper my voice goes when I actually have good posture. This is my natural speaking voice, by the way, when my posture's not shit. It actually goes down like a full octave. And this is why I sound so different in shorts, like in my video content, to Twitch stream. Because in Twitch stream, I'm usually not having proper posture, but when I'm recording, I properly set myself up like this. It's the event currency, Hellblade. Mind if you send your old Zaku look? If you want to, send it on over. I'll take a look at it. Alrighty, more things to get. Interception in the void, so that means no candies. Disappointed. Day is ruined. Thank you, mate. Revives target that is bleeding out and provides bonus revive to any allies in range. Yeah, I mean, people just don't use it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the points redeem stuff today. It's just not working. I don't know what's going on. So sorry about that. The sound alerts are working for what it's worth, but for some reason the points redeems aren't working. I don't know why. You ever seen anyone use them? Yeah, I've never seen anyone use them. I think Twitch is just having another hard day. You know how it is. Poor Bezos can't afford to make the servers work, even though they run a server company. It would cost too much money to do that. You know how it is. That's a pillar. What are stims? Stims are special usable consumable items that you can get from your dojo that do various things. Like revive things, a whole bunch of other things. Small indie company? I know, it's wild. Amazon is an indie company, gotta remember that. True. Super indie company. It's just extra gear to keep track of. Spectre's only relatively recently surged in popularity because of ETI defense. Yeah, and also Dante existing. It's much more because of Dante than anything else. Now, like using the Ancient Healer Spectre or Ancient Healer on summon thing certainly is because of the ETA defense. But Spectres in general really surge in popularity with the release of Dante because Dante will continuously cast the Overguard generation. So it's just a fantastic survivability mechanic if you are in need of that type of thing. What song is this? Ah, this is the song from The Ballerina. Years. Wow, my mouse just stopped working there for a second. Weird. Or my hand stopped working, I can't tell. Column A, column B. Arcane Impetus, but what other frames can use this besides Dante? Lots. I use it on Temple, Lavos, Dante, Citrine, Varuna. All of those are good with it. Loki, yep, Isaiah, thank you very much. I actually do use it on my Loki with the damage decoy augment. Absolutely, that's one that I do use. Whee! Seriously though, the fact that Evanescence is back doing music and is doing music for like soundtracks, I've been loving it. I am a really, really big fan of Evanescence doing soundtrack music. They've got a really great vibe. You got a new look? Good for you. You sold a build because you liked it so much? Good. It's not stealing, it's freely given. As long as you're enjoying, that's the most important thing.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's give away another Forma bundle. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join for some Forma. But while you're doing that, we do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Giveaways are only in Twitch chat. Click the link in the description if you're watching somewhere else. Sent the look? Perfect. We'll take a look at it later. Equinox can be insane, but you still don't know how to work the nuke. Turn on 4. Let things take damage. Reactivate the 4. That's it. It's really easy. Type exclamation point join. Even on your first message, you can win a giveaway. We're giving away a Forma bundle. It's on kill, not just damage. That's right, it's on kill. Bow, bow, bow. What the hell? I just got stuck in a bunch of branches. I didn't realize that you could actually, like, I figured you would just slide off one branch. Oh, that's funny. No! The demon stole my weapons, you jerk. I hate nullifiers. So much. Truly evil. An anonymous gifter donated a sub to Fart. That's hilarious. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Where's A? A's over here. You got Mesa Prime now in a Manta? Very nice. If you would like to see my build for Mesa, you can type exclamation point Mesa to see that build. You have another another minute or so to give away, to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Forma bundle. Type exclamation point join. Everybody is welcome to join. Need to see double? I can't. It's literally impossible. I'm at max range. I literally can't. No Dagath build? Nah, not yet. I'll get around to it. Whee! Very good. Well done. Well done. Off we go. I think that's, we got one more daily here, I believe. One more to go. You got another about probably minute to join, everybody. Type exclamation point join. Dinner time, enjoy your dinner. We'll see you later, Sophia. For a Forma bundle. And Jerk, yes, you can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations here. We got like 30? No, we've had like nearly 70 people. Over 70 at this point, actually. Spuds, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Do, 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 do. Man, this cough just won't go away. It's just kicking my butt. Although I was sick for like 2 weeks, so I guess it makes sense that it's sticking around a little bit. Out of the run? Yes, don't worry, Worm. Be patient. Iron Doom! Everybody, can I get an exclamation point rigged in the chat? Clearly it's rigged. My mod won the giveaway. Clearly rigged. I should have rigged it so Altison would win. Finally you won? Is that's like your first time winning something, isn't it? Orgaze augment, yes I do. 100% extra drop chance. We got a bajillion strength. But the problem is that you need a bajillion strength. Only Omniforma, but we always need more Forma of every kind. We need all of the Forma.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Candy. Hello, synthesis target. Yo, Apollo! Apolles, how you doing? Is that you fully scanned or not? Yes. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Grab this one. Go over here. Anything? No, nothing over here. Deed add a blueprint for 3 set of Forma, more resources, ciphers and stuff. I bet that's not happening, ever. But you know what? I like the idea of it. Because, in case you don't know, Forma bundles is actually a really large source of income for digital extremes. So I doubt very much that they would be doing something like that. It is a very, very large source of their income from what, or not very large source, but it is a good source of income for them. I actually don't know how much, like, I kind of wonder, you know, sort of the business brain of me is like, how does DE's finances work? Like, obviously, Prime Access, deluxe stuff, all that jazz. But it's always just kind of like, I wonder. It's like the most sold thing? Yeah, it's incredibly large source of their income. Well, I mean, again, I don't know how large of a source of income, but it's large enough to make it sort of, useful.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
And nothing else.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. How many do we have? Oh, we've already got them all. What am I doing with my life? Derp. Last time you won something was like a potato 5 to 6 months ago? Sounds about right. That sounds about right.
You've done your part, Tenno.
Oberon rework coming soon. What are you hoping or looking forward to? Honestly, I really like Oberon's kit as it stands. The only thing with it is like the numbers. He just needs a full rework of the values, the costs and everything. I actually think that his kit is very, very solid. It's just one of those problems of his numbers, like the cost, what they do, damage-wise and healing-wise, are just stuck in 2016. That's my big problem. Because I actually really like Oberon the way that he is. I think that he's fantastic. What am I up to? Just playing some Warframe. What are you up to? It's double affinity weekend, so I'm leveling a bunch of weapons and forming a bunch of weapons. Solid, just not balanced these times. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it. Now, like that said, would I say no to them doing huge, massive upgrades to him? Absolutely not. Would I love to see like a full-blown rework to him? Absolutely. Do I think that he needs that? Not really. I think that he's pretty solid the way that he is. Could he use some help? Yeah. Does he need, I mean, could he use some help? Absolutely. Does he need, like, a full-blown rework where they address every single ability and change it completely? Not really. To me, he just needs a quality of life pass. Spyro, what do we got? Ooh, that's a cool-looking Nidus. I love that. Yeah, Oberon's numbers really just need to be addressed. That's my big opinion to it. Very nice. What about your other Nidus? Oh, you know what? I think I like this one. Even though black and gold and red is kind of a little bit overdone, I very much like this. Does Titania work well with a Nadaruk? Typically speaking, people play Titania in her 4th ability, so you can only use her exalted weapons while that's active. You're scared for the Limbo rework. Afraid it'll ruin his kit? Well, I mean, to be fair, Digital Extremes has never ruined a frame when they rework it, so I don't think that that's a valid fear, for what it's worth. I really like that Zaku, by the way, Spyro. I don't think that's a super valid fear, personally, but, you know, I get the concern nonetheless. Ooh, black and red, very nice. Pablo's the GOAT? Yeah, Pablo and his whole team. You know, Digital Extremes has a fantastic balancing team and, you know, does, like, a really, really good job. I'm not so sold on this Neja Uzi, and it's this sort of, like, tan color. I don't know, the tan color always feels out of place in Warframe to me for some reason. I don't know why. Stynex. Ooh, that's cool. Man, this, whatchamacallit here? The, Femra really goes well on basically everything. Ooh, I really like this Inros. Yes, I love that Inros. Worm, what do we got? Your Valkyr? Very nice. Love the black and gold and purple. Always nice, always nice. Big fan, big fan. Cloud, what's up here? Question, so 1,000 views, but no one ever follows, ever. Why is that? Welcome to YouTube. My videos get hundreds of thousands of, my videos, or my shorts sometimes get, you know, 400,000 views. Gives me like 300 subs. Welcome to YouTube. It sucks. Oh, hi, Productions, you're not here? But then how are you saying hi? Ooh, very nice Wisp. Yeah, that's just YouTube. Yep. I've given up on trying to understand YouTube. It's a weird monster. Sometimes it just does nothing, sometimes it does everything. Is weird as heck. Alright, if anybody wants to join me for doing some relic runs, please speak up. What do we got for Steel Path? We got a conjunction survival, we got defense. I do like both. What do you guys think? Conjunction survival or Axie defense? Got any Valk relics? Probably not. Almost guaranteed not. But maybe. I've got a singular Valk relic. Valkyrie relics can actually be farmed in Railjack. So quite easy to get. You be down for survival? Done, let's do survival. Steel Path is on survival. Or survival is on Steel Path. Blue.
Balance of power continues to shift.
Funky Riddler. Come on down. And anyone else? for a Steel Path survival. We got room for one. Do 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 bow, ba da 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 da. Room for one. I'm just gonna run to the washroom while we're waiting for this last person. Steel Path survival. How's it going, Zo? It's going pretty good. Can I wait for you to load in? Hurry up. Hurry on up. And I will send you an invite. Just let me know, Vibe, what your in-game name is. Benders, what's up? You're coolavo. Ooh, that looks really nice, actually. I think maybe I would darken down the black and the gray a little bit, if you can. Just to make this sort of silvery green pop out a little bit more. Vibe 2. Alrighty. Let me find Gauss Neuroptics. Sure. T7. Alrighty, what frame am I gonna play? I don't know. I'm leveling a bunch of stuff, so I should probably bring something useful, like a Caliban. Alrighty. Let us go and do the thing. But bet your channel points, nerds, will we get a golden 4 or no? I don't know. Let us find out. Used with for so long that now you're trying to push her out of your primary, it's become impossible. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with sinking so much time into a singular frame like that. Is it double XP event again? Yes, it is. That's why I'm forming a ton of stuff for another 4 days until Sunday, it seems. Sinking your teeth into Loki? Very nice. I love Loki. You believe in streamer, man? That is very bold of you. Very, very bold of you. I have had no luck the last few days. Why do I have so much health? Oh, we have a Trinity, that's why. Alright, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, hang out, pretend we're friends, get all the loots, etc, etc. Wow, 110,000 on yes? Okay, you guys should, someone should bet no. No oh, we're not on Steel Path. Hold on, we're not on Steel Path. Hold on, roll it back. Roll it back, that's a level 30 mission. Roll it back. Thank you. Good news! We still have a conjunction survival. Yeah, I don't know, the sound alert, the Twitch channel point redeem things aren't working right now. I don't know what's happening with Twitch. It's happened today, apparently. Twitch is having a day. You bet 10K on no? There we go. Voyage is walking home with all of your points. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, you went invincible just before the explosion went off? What kind of... I'm upset.
Found official. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupt.
You also bet 10k on no? What the hell?
Keep fighting.
My regulars are hating me. Why?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for light support.
Equinox Prime, she's strange. Not sure if you like her or not. I think that she's fantastic. Hey, we got the good room right off the bat anyway. Hey, we got the good room right off the bat too. Whee! We love that for me. Yo, Squaw, how you doing? What you up to? You bet 25 on yes? Bold of you. Bold. Oh, my minions are gone. Hold on, let me resub them. Borderlands, very nice. What Borderlands are you playing? How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm having a bit of a rough time, but we're managing. We're managing.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Another playthrough of 3 before 4 comes out? Ooh, how do you like 3? I've heard a lot of people weren't a big fan of 3. Catboy doing any better today? Yes, the boy's doing good. You loved it? Good. 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 Didn't get any damage there. There we go. How do you feel about Equinox? She's fantastic, I think. I very much like her. She's kind of got a one-trick pony playstyle in my opinion, though, which is always when I think that a frame needs a rework. Whenever a frame's got sort of that one-trick pony, you know, build, and there's not really much other for viability for general use, that's kind of when I think a frame needs a rework the most. But it's not that she's bad, she's very good. But just kind of like, could use a little pizzazz. She does have like 2 different builds, which are pretty solid. Like you can do the affinity farm, put everyone to sleep build, and then there's also just the AoE blowy uppy. All right, while I'm in the mission, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away. Let's give away some weapon slots. Yeah, let's give away some weapon slots. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you want to get in for some weapon slots, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. And to answer while you're typing join, we just are going to run a quick ad break here, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Blaze Blue, how you doing? What you up to? Whee! We need to get our strength up a bit. And to answer your question, Squaw, it's absolutely Neja. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's Neja. I love Neja. High power, high damage, high survivability, fantastic gun platform, fantastic caster. Basically everything about Neja is like A plus. In my books, at least. Man, Caliban just has turned into like one of the best leveling of your weapons frames. Just because the power of the turret guys with the augment is really, really wild. So you don't need to care as much about your actual weapons. So you can just sort of use Caliban as like a very, very strong leveling frame. Squaw, you subbed for tier 1 2 months. Hell yeah, Squaw. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, look, we got a gold right away. Bam! Doubters were baited. Except I'm grabbing the silver. Does augment ragdoll them? Yes. If so, it's nerfing the affinity per kill. That's fine. I don't care. If things are dying, I don't care. After 20 minutes, look, after 10 minutes, I've already got almost everything, or 5 minutes, I've almost got everything leveled up. So, eh. No, you're 10 channel points. Oh, no. Oh, you weren't in ghost form. There is a giveaway going on right now for some weapon slots. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join, of course. How excited am I for Caliban Prime? Well, Caliban's one of my most used frames, so very. Double affinity in survival fisher won't matter? Yeah, exactly. And especially in a 20-minute run on survival, it just doesn't matter, right? You just quit so because it's gonna take 4 zones, and that's totally fair. You know, if you're looking for that speed, and that's there. Fizzy Chrissy, it's, our giveaways are sadly only in Twitch chat due to, API limitations on YouTube. The link to my Twitch is in the description of the stream. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's just YouTube makes things hard on streamers for reasons unknown to all. Hey, T, how you doing? But you can win on your first message, so don't worry, you still have a chance to win, just as good of a chance as everybody else. Caligoat, Prime is coming to the game, and he will be remain on release? Yes. You have a question. Oh no. Oh no. Your assumption is corporate greed, which seems really odd because they would get more viewers if they just had better API. Which means that they would make more money. They just don't want to, they're just lazy and don't want to invest in the platform. YouTube is a very frustrating thing for creators. Like, Twitch has its problems, but at least they actually do stuff that makes my life better. You know? Not this month, Caliban Prime's the next big update. That is incorrect. Caliban should be this month. Little Libby! Little Livy, please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you your weapon slots once I'm out of here. If I've got a mod around, could you just keep track of that? Because I'm in a mission and I'm very ADHD today. If one of my mods could assist me with that, I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, if you are busy, it is all good. Giveaway winner? Yeah, Little Livy got some weapon slots. Thank you, Iron. Of course, if you can't, don't worry about it. All is well. Oh, that's right. There's a little alert for more pearls from the event. Okay, we need to get a few more percent than that. Come on, you idiots. Get some kills. Nah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. 30, 60, roar! Another day that the elusive hammer shot got away from you. Yeah, hammer shot is 80 platinum for a reason. Let's put it that way. There is a reason why it's worth 80 platinum. And it's largely because it's freaking impossible to drop sometimes. In-game name is Little Livy as well. Perfect. Thank you so much. I will get that sent to you as soon as we're done here. Whee! Index with Titania went too fast and flew off the map. Oh no. Classic Titania problems, am I right? It's 100 platinum right now? That is wild. Hammer shot, man. I wish I didn't just give mine away. You're starting an MR0 run? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Those are always fun to do. I'm actually going to be doing a whole new player experience run when the new, the teacher quest comes out. Because I want to sort of see what the new player experience is like in 2025. So we're going to be doing like a whole run through. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Do 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 do. It's been improved a lot. Oh yeah, I've definitely know that it is. Definitely know that it's been improved quite a lot, which is good because it needed it. You know, everybody knows that that thing needed it. So it is good to see. More water. 10 whole minutes. More. Melt. Melt. We need a dino frame at some point. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Hey T, welcome in. How you doing today? Wow. Warframe that I like that doesn't get a lot of recognition. I mean, I love Chroma, but everyone says that Chroma needs a rework, but I'll die on the hill that I think Chroma's actually pretty fine right now. He's not the one that needs the rework the most. Let me put it that way. Are we snitching on Dendro again? What the hell? Chroma's 4 and 1 are egg? Yeah, they're fine. They're not that great. But here's the thing that I like to sort of point out. Chroma is just Mirage. But everyone doesn't think Mirage needs a rework. And I don't understand it. Why does Chroma need a rework, but Mirage doesn't? They're the exact same frame. They serve the exact same purposes. They just do, like, one does a little bit more damage and one is infinitely more survivable. And that's it. It's like the wildest thing in the community to me is like, why does everyone think Mirage doesn't need an update, but everyone thinks that Chroma does? They're functionally the same. They're both weapon platforms. They both do huge amounts of damage. They both buff up your weapons massively. Because one has ass? Okay, you know, you're not wrong. Where's my scalies at? Where's my lizards at? Lizard. One has skins, the other one also has skins. Mirage can also nuke ESO. Yeah, that's one side of Mirage, absolutely. Through the helmet system, you can also have Chroma nuke everything, right? Because of helmets, you know, everybody can nuke everything. Where's Hammershot drop from? Hammershot drops from... what's it called? Takes less reading, and you know what, Brainy? I think that is actually it. I think that it is pure just people being lazy and they don't want to read. Nightmare missions, yeah, but I forget what planets. I think it's Earth, Mars, Venus, and... Earth, Mars, Venus, and Mercury. Someone dropped their weapon. Never thought Chroma needed rework. Pretty good as is. Yeah, I mean, could his 4 and his 1 get some love in his passive? Absolutely. Could Mirage's 4 and 2 get some love as well? Also, absolutely. Now that said, Mirage's, you know, one of Mirage's abilities does have that nuke build with explosive ledgerman, so like, you know, that's a little bit different. But, you know, her 4 is largely seen as very mid. How would you nuke with Chroma? You just throw on Thermal Sunder, just like every other frame for doing ESO runs. Thermal Sunder, clap, 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 clap. ESO done. Congratulations. You're a nuke frame in ESO because the enemies have like a level 3. Chroma need a little bit of a touch up in his 1 and 4. Yeah, that's my opinion too. His 1 and his 4 need some love. Very good with the augment, although that's a separate build. It is true. The other thing is like I said, any frame that's a one-trick pony in my mind does need a rework, and that's why I think that Chroma does need a rework. He's only got 1 trick. At least with Mirage, she does get some more tricks, right? She's got her explosive build, she's got the channeled build, so she actually does have a little bit of build variety to her, but most people use her nice. Most people use her for her, you know, gun platforming. They don't use her for other side. Most people. I clicked here, thank you. Tanky, but it's mostly a cred farm? Oh, I use Chroma all the time on missions. I love Chroma. Incredibly strong weapon platform, high damage, high survivability, good versatility. Actually does have some fairly good build diversity within the weapon platform category. And also, because he's just a strength and duration frame, any helmet that likes having high strength and high duration, like, oh, I don't know, Warcry, for instance, if you want to do a melee Chroma, Pillage, if you want to do a shield tank Chroma using the blue, Elemental Ward, you know, like, there is so many different, like, things. Yeah, they're all weapon platform things, but there are at least of build varieties within his kit. That one there. But then again, I'll also admit it, I am incredibly biased. I know what I like. I like Chroma. I know I'm a biased person. I definitely understand. Swap the color on the fly instead of setting it before you start. That's what the first ability does, Coconut. That's literally what the first ability does. Yeah, you just described the first ability. That is exactly what the first ability does. Not for his third augment, though. His third doesn't have anything to do with color change. It's his second, Elemental Ward. His third has nothing to do with it. Has nothing to do with energy colors, has nothing to do with anything changing. And the augment does have nothing to do with it either. It's what you're thinking about is Elemental Ward, which is his second ability. I assume based off what you said. Because, what's his third ability? Vex Armor has no, nothing changes with his kit when you change the color of your element. Do I think Banshee needs a rework? Yeah, I think Banshee needs a rework. And by, like, rework, I mean, like, she just needs some love. She's to me, a one-trick pony at the moment. But she's not bad. She's very good. She's, like, I don't think there's any bad frame in the game right now. Like, to be blunt, I don't think that there is a bad frame. I think that there's just different varieties of how you do it. And sort of, again, anything to me that's a one-trick pony is something that needs to get looked at. Like, that's part of the reason why Valkyr got looked at, in my opinion, is that she's a one-trick pony. You know, Inaros got looked at because he was a one-trick pony, etc., etc., etc. She needs a new 4, and the augment for 1 should be part of the ability. Yeah, I think so. Bez, I think that sounds fairly reasonable. She just need Petrified Necros build, obviously on a standard amount of strength, Orgaze, loot chance. Yeah, that's absolutely the way to go, because Necros is one that you can really use both of those on quite well. The Orgaze augment on Necros is fantastic, because then it allows you to double up on loot quite well. Now, obviously, you can put Orgaze onto Korra and or Hydroid as well, the other two loot frames, but I tend to find that I prefer Necros' loot framing to anybody else's. Just because it's a little bit less, like, conditional. You just turn on an ability, and you just play the mission, and you get free extra loot, right? And that's really the reason why I like it. It's just a little bit more brain off. You don't have to be worried about anything. You don't have to be like, all right, I gotta get this down. Especially when you're just in loot mode, you're just kind of like vibing to Netflix or whatever. You're warframing and chilling, right? So that's the big reason why I prefer Necros for loot frames. Mostly outclassed by other frames. You can do weak point damage, stealth. Well, the other important thing to remember is her best ability is her helmet, right? So anything that Banshee can do with silence, you know, can be done with for anybody. Like, it's wild. Sonar's the strongest damage boosting ability in the game? Probably. Yeah. I think that sounds pretty reasonable to me. I screwed up my casting rotation, but that's okay. The mission's over. Head to Extract Squad. We are out of here. Head to Extract, please, and thank you. Oh, we got a Ureli relic. As you sit here with the silence on Loki. Oh yeah, silence is wild. It was the second skill. Missing something you can't change his element color mid-mission. Did you helmet over the first ability, Coconut? If you helmet over the first ability, you can't change the color mid-mission. It's the first ability that rotates the colors. You hold cast in order to rotate it. I'll show you in a second. How about that? Yep, don't worry, Iron. Little Livy. On top of that, you think the Arcanes and Shards are going to put the build several 100% drop chance from Orgaze and has tons of range? Yeah. And then you have infinite energy, so you don't care about your efficiency, and you don't care about your duration because you have infinite energy. You do want a little bit of duration on there, absolutely, though. Who are we missing? There we go. Alright, GG squad, well done. And let us get Livy's prize. Livy, it is Little Livy, right? Actually, May sent it to me already because May is a gem. Thank you, May. Appreciate you again. War weapon. Slots. gift here, gift, grats. Enjoy. Ooh, I can smell the forest fires quite badly. Today I can smell the forest fires. Alrighty, what do we got? Anything interesting to give away? Oh, I need a horror blueprint. So many because I sold a lot of my stuff for the Borrow Katir relay. I'm missing a lot. Let's give her Necros. All right, type exclamation point Necros, or exclamation point join, my apologies, to get in for a Necros Prime Blueprint package. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only on our Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join to get in for a Necros Blueprint package. But we do have to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you're kind of like me and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to go feed my cat, so I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Mods, keep an eye on things for me. Thank you. What the heck? I came back to a freaking... What the hell? What happened? Rob, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Rogue, thank you for the bits. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Rogue, thank you for the bits. And Rob, thank you for the gifted sub. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Hell yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly generous of all of you. Did anything else happen? Did I miss something on sound alerts while I was gone? Nope. Okay, good. Thank you very much, everybody. Mr. Peanuts. My Peanuts Sweet Nuts. My Peanuts Sweet Nuts. Your in-game name is Peanuts Sweet Nuts? Perfect. Peanuts nuts. Are you online? Do you have a Toxin Chroma? What do you do with Toxin? I haven't really messed around with Toxin Chroma. Personally. That's really the one that I haven't done anything with. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Did I spell it wrong? I commonly spell things wrong. Is the copy paste working? It is working. Let me know when you're online, Peanuts. And I will get you an invite and get you your prize.
Here's what we can do for you.
Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for everyone for the hype train. I greatly appreciate you. Don't forget that if you want in for the emotes, all you gotta do is, if you got an Amazon Prime subscription, then you also get a free Twitch Prime subscription. And that way you get yourself in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. Or gift a sub, or biddies, or sound alerts. If you want in, get a cool little emote. And let's get Peanuts their prize. Necros Prime, I do believe. Blue has a question. Blue, what's your question? Bow, bow, bow. Necros is, in my opinion, the best loot frame. There you go. Oh, fish? How dare you? You got your hands on the burstin'? Heck yeah. You're thinking about 2 red shards, 3 blue shards for hell shields, armor, since Necros is kind of squishy? All you need to do to make Necros not squishy is use the augment for his 4th ability. You replied? Yeah, there's many things there. If Blue wants me to answer the question, Blue can double check there. Equinox Prime set, make it a full set to give away? Sure, Blue. Sure. Many thanks to you as well for hanging out today. Can we hit level 5 hype train? I don't know. Only you can decide. Or complete level 4 hype train, I suppose. Get to level 5. The best team you can have for looting is Necroscore or Hydroid. Yep, absolutely. You had fun in that survival? Good. Here's the systems. Thank you. Here's an ammo drum. Oops. Stay at the dojo? Alrighty. Let's get May in here as well. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Plan on doing the way you have them built now. 2, 3 of the mods plus arcanes use the shard layout. That's fair. I can offer you some ammo drums in these trying times. Wow, I can really smell the smoke out today. Dang forest fires. Will we get a new emote? Hope so. Let's find out. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate you. Ooh, what did we get? Ooh, we got a Malab. Look at that. Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? Ammo drums were 10 platinum a piece? Sheesh, I wish. Thanks everybody for your generosity. Rob, Rogue, Anonymous, Rogue, and Rob again. Appreciate you all. Ooh, lots of things. Thank you so much, May. We'll add these to the giveaway list. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, May. Do 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 do. Primed ammo drum? I know, right? If only. Okay, who wants to join me for another conjunction survival? We got room for 3. You still had more to trade? Okay, we'll have to do that later. Sorry, May. You'll join Voyage? Perfect. Do I have a Burstin build? I do. It's on the channel. Shem? Give me a second here. Burstin. Oh, no. I have a Bratton. I don't have a Burstin. Sorry. I lied. Okay, we got room for 1 more. 2 more, sorry, for Conjunction Survival. If anybody wants to join, please speak up. We try to rotate people in and out. Vibe. Lilith. Lilith, remember me your in-game name. For some reason, you're not showing up on my friends list. Can you go for a few Valk relics? I don't have any Valk relics except for the 1, but I'll do it. Kengwin, sit tight. We got Lilith wanting to join. What the heck is this song? This is a remix of Unholy by Lalia. Yeah, why weren't you showing up there? That's odd. There we go, problem solved now. Furious. We're probably gonna want a dash on here. We already got a dash. We got a V. Let's throw another V. Fragor. Do you need any more? Certainly not. Let's see. Gokake Prime. Why not? Throw some form at this. You just got a bunch from Railjack? Heck yeah. Hey, Cool King, how you doing? I'll throw on I'll radiate a Valkyrie relic here for you. Obscure Ribbon 200 times? Why, though? That's so many. That's just so many. Ooh, Lavos. L5. My love with everyone around. Also, you have to do Master Rank 12 to use the Burstin. Do you have to be Master Rank 12 to use the Burstin? Whatever its Master Rank requirement is, well, just like what I said, it's required. If it is a part of its requirements, then yes, of course it is required. Alright, y'all know the deal. Hang out together, get loots, win day.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
Now it's a great time to power level mastery. Absolutely. What does the Okina Prime Incarnate do? Type !Okina and you'll see my video on it. Okay, we don't have a good room yet. Let's see if we can find a good room here, eh? This room's fine if we need to. Can you play Stalker other than the circuit? No. Sometimes at TennoCon, they let people play as the Stalker and invade people's missions. But typically speaking, it is just in there. Well, of course, also the Jade Shadows quest, but, you know. Okay, no rooms over that way. Let's see if there's a room over this way. Anything over here? Oh yeah, the Jade event too, when that shows up. This is a fine room over here. Stalker Prime when? I think Stalker counts as a Prime. Can we find a better room? Oh, that's extract. And that's a dead end. Alright, alright. Okay, and good. Everyone's all nicely together. Stalker is just Ash Umbra? How dare. How dare. Oh, you know what? I didn't check up here. Maybe this is a good room. Are you a room over here? Oh, bingo! We got the best room. Wanted to make Stalker PvP? Oh, I remember that. Where you could invade in people's missions by playing Stalker? I remember that. Very good. We ended up with a very nice room over here. One Lost Cub, welcome on in. How you doing today? Posture, Zenos. Posture. Posture. Flitch chat, reminiscing over the early operations like Ambulance and Shadow's Dead. Yeah, it would be nice to see those kind of come back in some way. I wasn't in the chat for that conversation, but honestly, it would be cool to see sort of these older events come back and get revitalized. But also, I understand just for, like, you know, potential lore reasons that they don't bring those back. But I still would like to see it. What's a nightmare mission? A nightmare mission is a special mission that has a bunch of, it has some modifiers like vampire mode, no shield mode, and a few other things. But it's also a great place to get, and the only place to get certain important, ow! Someone shot me! The Mercy shot me! Bring back raids? I would love to see raids come back, personally. I'm an old WoW raider. I love raids. Hopefully one day we'll get them back. I'm not holding my breath, though. If I had my way, of course they would be back, because I think that that would be a ton of fun, but I also don't know if Warframe's really a game where raiding makes sense anymore. You know what I mean? Like, we're all about the weird power fantasy, you know, we measure success in kills per minute. So, like, I don't know if what Warframe's like these days really plays into doing raids anymore, even though I would love to see raids come back. Absolutely would love to see raids come back. Raids, you play as Corpus or Grineer? That would be super cool. I don't know how well that would work, but I'd be down. Might even work better now. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I never did the raiding in Warframe all back then. Warframe needs more incentives to play co-op? I don't know. I've never found a disincentive to do co-op other than the, look, another gold. But we're gonna take that instead. Oh, actually, you know what? We need 2 of these for a set, so we'll take it. And it is the gold. We might as well take it. Raid in D2, very stressful for you personally, and that's fair. The raids were ahead of the game, yeah. It would be nice to see, you know, I would always be down for raids just because more difficult content for me is something that I would always love. But, you know, it's not for everybody.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on
I would love to see raids come back. But yeah, for like the co-op stuff, I don't think that there's like any disincentive to do co-op, but maybe some more incentives to do co-op would be nice. Disincentives, many missions are better, easier solo. For me, I don't think that that's the case. What missions do you think are better, easier solo? I think like Spy makes sense solo very often, but typically speaking, I think most missions are not at least hampered by having people. After the new update in D2, you just moved to Warframe full-time. We've been hearing that a lot, Spyro. I do hope that D2 can get themselves sorted out, because I actually really like Destiny. I just don't like Bungie. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't like Bungie's 99 calendar. Okay, that's fair. So, but that's like once a week. So that's not everyday content, right? That's once a week. But still, valid point. Spawning Liches is better solo? No, but spawning Liches is better solo. Yeah, it is. No, they're right. Spawning Liches is better solo, but that's again, you know, one aspect of spawning a Lich. I assume what you mean by that, by the way, just I'm making an assumption on your behalf, that you mean like getting your adversary started. So getting your sister, your coda, your tenant started is just genuinely, generally speaking, easier to do because of, you know, then other people aren't taking the weapons that you need, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that Bungie's management needs to be addressed. Most missions are downscaled solo? What do you mean downscaled solo? All right, everybody, type !join to get in for a Forma Bundle giveaway. Everybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations. You can win on your first message. It is only in Twitch chat, so click the link in the description to pop on over. And while you're joining the giveaway, which is for a Forma Bundle, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You guys know the deal. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Lower spawns boss HP, so solo is faster. On non-Steel Path, that's the only case, Warbeast. On Steel Path, you have the modifier as a part of the mission to have maximum spawns. So if you're talking about non-Steel Path, then yes, that is the case. If you're talking about on Steel Path, then very much not. He's on, like I said, on Steel Path, the missions have a special modifier where you get, full enemy density. EDA and Archons too? Oh, I don't think that those are, easier solo, certainly not. You might be the only person who thinks that EDA and Archons are easier solo. Yo, Nestor, how's it going with you? Do a Neo Relic can let you join, use, for the burst in Prime, if I've got any, absolutely. Archons have less health, so kind of easier. I usually find it, you know, better with more people, but, you know. It's always personal preference. Puerto Rico, we love Puerto Rico. The hell? I've never seen that before. Yeah, you just prefer it in group. Deep Archimedia is better solo? Again, you might be the only people who think that. I find Deep Archimedia... Now that said, I play with a community who know, generally speaking, what they're doing. so I'm probably biased. I don't go into pubs. Not touching Caliban until you hit the Prime. Prime is sometime this month, confirmed by Digital Extremes, so you don't have to wait too long, RNG. Archon Spy is the only thing you do solo? Yep, basically. Even then, I do it in groups. I don't mind. It's not that hard. It's raining? Oh. Netrocells were better solo before they made the circle changes? Yep, exactly. I would agree with that. What else is this month? Anything else that's a part of the Prime Access? We don't really know yet.
Don't worry.
We do know the weapons, which is the Venado, Caliban's Scythe, and we also know, that his sniper rifle custom weapon is also this month. Caliban Primes this month should be. Ooh, double Labos. Nice. According to Digital Extremes, they said that Labos in some post was later on this month, which fully lines in with expectations. Love you. Because they usually release Prime Accesses in February, May, August, and November. Best looking scythe in the game? Oh, I don't know about that, but it is very nice looking, you're right. MR36 by the end of the year? I don't know if we're gonna have that much affinity, but, you know, who knows, maybe. Who's leaving for Caliban? I think it's Grendel? I think it's Grendel. But don't quote me on that, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Whee! It is Grendel? Yeah, I thought so. Many weapons is 99 did? Yeah, it's true. If they include a ton, then there is a very high chance of it. But of course, we don't know yet. Grendel's been in Relic for the past 5 years. Grendel came out about 18 months ago, so that's impressive that his Relics have been out for 5 years. Okay, that's hilarious. Now it's definitely rigged. That is absolutely hilarious. Exclamation point rigged in the chat. That's too funny. Iron hasn't won anything for months and wins twice in a day. Absolutely hilarious. Iron, I'll get you your giveaway in a minute here. Fully rigged. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Lizard. 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 Okay, who's hallway heroing? Whee! Hallway heroing because I typically try to get like everyone to hang out in the group so that everyone gets all of their reactant, nobody misses out on goodies. And when you disappear down a hallway to kill things, like you wander on down here, you're being a hallway hero. When you separate off from the group, that's what hallway heroing means around here. But, because I use Caliban, what I'm trying to do is I jump down the entrance of the hallway a little bit like that, use my group up, try to force more enemies towards my allies. Dun, dun. Whee! Caliban the CC machine? Caliban's a damage machine. With this build, he's wild. He's great fun. I'm not even using my weapons because I'm literally forming a ton of weapons right now. But then again, you know, electric plus roar, right? Just kind of goes brrr. Huge, big old damage. Do-do-do-do. Rick Grimes! Carl! Sorry, I had to. Welcome on in, Rick Grimes. How you doing? And alive. Need to join a clan? Is it needed? I would actually say yes, KSI. The reason why is there's a lot of weapons, items, warframes even, that are inside of your dojo, for the regular versions. So I would say absolutely. If you need a clan so that you can pick up all of your goodies, feel free to shoot me a private message in-game saying clan invite, please. And, I'd be happy for you to come join my clan so that you can grab all those necessary blueprints. Sybaris does have an incarnate, yeah. It's quite good. If you type !Sybaris, you'll see my build for it. My only problem with the Sybaris incarnate is, mastery fodder by not having a clan, or things that you feed into the helmet. Don't remember that, Confuzz. Helmet feeding, very important. That's where Banshee comes from, that's where Volt comes from, that's where Neja comes from, that's where Wukong comes from. So a lot of stuff. And then on top of that, weapons like the Amprex, that's where Dagath comes from as well. You know, lots of things. So many stuff. You got to spare finally? I get to spare every time I look at trade chat. Oh, you mean the Stradivar? Doesn't the Stradivar have a alt fire to it? Ooh. Zephyr and Volt? I think I said Volt, but I definitely didn't say Zephyr. Yeah, so if it has an alt fire, remember the general rule. Yo, Emu, how you doing today? The general rule for Incarnins is that if they have an adversary version, then they won't get a Incarnate, and if they have an alt fire, they won't get an Incarnate. That is the rule at the moment. Fodder for mastery and fooder for helmet, very nice. But also very good early game frames as well. All of them are fantastic early game frames, very strong, very, very good. And then you can sort of translate the builds onto primes later on and get a lot out of it. Mind you, they need to grab the Kufa Sobek? You absolutely should grab the Kufa Sobek. It's fantastic. Whoopsies! Flew down a hole. Yes, the Kufa Sobek is very good. And if you need a Kufa Sobek build, type !Sobek to get that. Yeah, I just saw that pop up random. I'm like, oh, wow, look, another thing. Burb is fun? Yes, Burb is very good. I still need to learn how to play Burb. You wish the Buzzlock had a Kufa version? That weapon is so much fun to have stay as a mastery fodder. Hey Darv, I don't remember which one the Buzzlock is. Lizard. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. My lizard brain is not working. All I've got is lizard. Lizard. Oh, Caliban. How wild of a frame you are. Lizard. Falling in love with Loki and Safeguard Switch, being able to save allies who are on the verge of death. Yeah, Loki, everyone says Loki needs a rework, and I'm just kind of sitting here being like, you guys don't understand. Tenant Opticore? I would be super down for that. The inappropriate use of the Dog's Day sizzle? No, and please don't tell me. I don't want to know. Please, just spare me from that. I beg of you. Citrine was fun. Citrine's incredible. Auto rifle, secondary fire, there's a tracker, all primary shots. Oh, that one! Yeah. That's the, sniper, right? Oh, no, auto rifle, you said. Why do I think it's a sniper? Does it look like a sniper? It looks like a sniper, right? Tenant Exergius? Yes, please. Tenant, Staticore. Give me a Tenant Staticore, Pablo, please. I don't want a Tenant Zorus, I want a Tenant Staticore. I want my little fisticuffs to be better. I love, those were I think were the weapons that I had. It was either that or the Sobek was my first Riven was for those. And it was when I was playing Neja, so I was just running around lighting people on fire and punching in the air, shooting bolts at people. It was a great time. I loved it. I would really like to see the Staticore get a Tenant version. And more Kuva melee? Yeah. But I mean, the Kuva pool is already so thick, you know? If you type exclamation point Loki there, Confuzz, you'll see my build. You're curious for knowledge? Yeah, double check. Just type exclamation point join, or not exclamation point join, sorry. Tenant lens? I mean, we already got a Prisma lens, which is actually what I'm working on right now. Would Arcane Commissado work on Mind Control Nyx minion? I think it does. My brain wants to say yes, but I don't actually know. The wiki page for Arcane Commissado does have a full list of all of the abilities that it does function on. Okay, head to extract, peeps. We out of here. Wiki says no. Wiki's usually right. Usually. To extract, my peeps. We must leave. We must flee for our lives. Run. Run away. Lizard. See my Prisma lens build? I am literally working on it right now, so it's not anywhere close to done. I'm just throwing farm on stuff today. I'm not going to be really doing a build, I don't think. Up for what I've done.
If they scan you, send you.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm feeling a lot better today. I was feeling a little weird yesterday. I don't know why. It's just like, you know, anyone who has like anxiety problems knows sort of that feeling, you know what I mean? That just sort of like your chest is crushing in on itself feeling. All right, get to extract. I'm leaving in 47 seconds. There we go. There we go. The other day you wanted to test the Daikyu Amalgam Mob still works with Zonakanas for the lifesteal, and yeah, it does. Looks like the perfect combo for Valkyrie or Garuda when you just want to use, don't want to use the claws and go ham. Oh, absolutely. If you want a really, really good, well, I think it's really good. I made the video after all, but there's my Valkyrie build if you want it, including a non-hysteria build. The weight of beginning anxieties? Yeah, you know what I mean. It's just, you know, just part of my problem. We play Loki different. You got like 40 strength and run silence, but you're running around with a Burson and Karn and Kuvanukor and Glaive Prime, so you don't need the extra damage for more. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Alrighty, what do we got here? We've got an alert. Oh, the Dog Day alert is out already. Perfect. Invasions. We saw a few. Oh, okay. Who wants to join me for this invasion real quick? Who would like to join me for the invasion? But first I gotta get Iron their second formal bundle. Confuzz, what's your in-game name? And Homaru. How you doing? May. And we got room for one more for the invasion if anybody wants to join. Same as Twitch? Easy, except I can't really read your name because it's so dark. Confuzz 3. There we go. The name, the color that you've chosen for your name makes it hard to read it properly on my screen, unfortunately. Is the wolf sledge? Yes, it is. It's a skin for hammers? Yeah, I don't know if I like it being the skin of for hammers. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. We're going to do the thing. Whatchamacallit? This thing. For a forma blueprint. We always need more forma. Yeah, what's your in-game name? Watchamingos? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, and I'm sorry if it doesn't. Spyro, what do we got? Ooh, that's a Cooking Daddy, what a name. What a name. Oh, you're on my friends list. Look at that. I love this Nick Spyro. That looks fantastic. Oh, that's the Nemesis skin. Oh, I haven't seen that in forever. You're Ivara. Oh, Spyro, I love this Ivara. That looks actually really, really cool. I love when you have sort of Tron stuff happening in colors like that. I love it. I love it. I love her. Okay, the lens is done. Well, we'll figure out forma in a minute here. We'll figure out forma in a minute here. Do. All right, y'all. Type exclamation point join to get in for some forma bundles. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join for a forma bundle giveaway. Because we're running an ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Trovo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sorry.
That Nick skin? Yeah, Spyro, I haven't seen that Nick skin in, like, ever, I think. But now I kind of want it for myself. Iron, spare the poor people. Don't join. Spare them from your insane luck. Please. Give them a chance. Is the Harmony good? Incredibly good. I think actually Kai just did a video on the Harmony recently. I think so. It is quite powerful. You cannot be stopped? Joke's on you. Really? You want to bet? You want to bet? You can't be stopped? You think you have no power here? Oh no. Lizard. Get his mod status? Just full Shadow Realm. What's the bet? The bet is that I can stop you. You can't be stopped, you fool of a toque. I have the power. Wouldn't you rather run Cascade? I'm not a fan of Cascades. There They're just not for me. And we're also just running a, this is an invasion mission right here for a formal blueprint. It just happened to be survival. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away a formal bundle. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. So type exclamation point join if you want in. You got another minute or so to join. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Yo, Nelson. Imagine if you win again. I legitimately, if you win again, I'm gonna re-roll the giveaway. If you win 3 giveaways in a day, sorry, that means something's going weird. Grinding focus. So they did say that you wouldn't need to grind any focus. Darv. For the focus expansion that's happening. Obviously, I've got no idea. The giveaways are only in Twitch chat, just as a heads up. So if you're wanting to join the giveaway, you can click the link in the description, pop on over. You can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. Too late, already have 5 million? Oh, that's not, oh yeah, that's nothing close to me. I've got 50 million on Zenoric and like at least 7 million on the rest, I think, at this point. But then again, I've had my focus goal maxed out for like over a year, so I've just been doing nothing with my rep. There's just so much of my focus doing nothing right now. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do the focus school expansion. I'm very, very interested. You're getting your focus goals maxed out? Now that you should definitely do before the focus goal expansion. Absolutely should at least get them maxed out to their current states. Bray561. Bray561, congratulations, you have won a formal bundle. Please let me know what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat so I can get you your prize. The menu UI in very confusing compared to Warframes. Yeah, it still needs some refinement. I'm with you there, Rob. Especially like in the arsenal and all of that. Or their version of the arsenal in the whatchamacallit. I could get more posters with my focus? Nah, I'm just bank it. Viola, the giveaways are just, listen up for when I say that there's a giveaway going, and then you just have to type exclamation point join. Nick's augment is simulate any good? Yeah, but I despise it because it's another invincibility thing, and, you know, they're very boring. Remembers the best AoE explosive kit gun? Probably the Spore Lacer these days.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Which my build is there for you. Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. Lizard. Bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. I use secondary with my Spore Lacer. Yeah, it's not too hard to max them out once you're at the point to do it, right? It's pretty simple to max them out these days. Takes a little bit of effort, takes a little bit of time.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship
But really, the biggest thing is just sort of, the biggest thing is much more to do with,
Support capsules your way.
you know, just a lens, like the amount of lenses you need. You're just saving as much focus for Narman so you can unlock all the rest in one go? Totally reasonable. Still need to do Eidolons? Yeah, I need to do Eidolon hunting just to further level up the quills. The quills are still like the one reputation hub I haven't really done anything with. Because I just don't want to farm Eidolons.
Ready for a capsule.
I just don't feel like ever farming Eidolons. It's not really something that I enjoy all that much these days. But I should probably do it and give it another try. Because I haven't done Eidolon hunting since probably 2019, so I should give it a try one of these days. And sort of see what it's like in 2025.
I've delivered a life support capsule.
You've never done an Eidolon before? No? They're not too hard. It's more of just like I'm lazy. You think they'll add another source of Eidolon shards in Old Peace? I certainly hope so. I very, very much hope so. Narmer thing? Yeah, you can do the Narmer thing, but the problem is, like, I need the shards for unlocking. For the rank ups. You need, like, those big Eidolon shards for doing the, rank ups. You want to do it in a group? I mean, I would usually recommend doing it in a group. You need 30? Yeah, I'm not even rank 4 yet, and you need like 20 for rank 4. Yo, SW, how you doing? Ooh, this is a cool room. Come on. Why did it have to be double survival? Give us something other than survival. How do you properly use Pyro and Nezha cast 4, but where to cast Pyro is the question? Just when you're looking towards a bunch of enemies. It's just that simple. See enemies, put on, you know, group of enemies, Pyro, or Divine Retribution, Pyro, done. What missions are we running? We're just finishing off this invasion that came up for a formal blueprint. And then we're gonna go do the special alert that is going right now for some of the pearls and some credits. And then we're gonna go back and do some relic hunting. Just a nice relaxed day. Can you join on relics? If you're around when I start yelling that we need people for relics, absolutely. We'll be a few minutes, depending obviously what mission we have for our next run here. You need ducats? Borrow is here tomorrow. You probably need some duckies. Everybody needs duckies. Many duck cats. Out of my way. You did 4 cascades today? Yeah, I don't really like cascades. They're just not for me. If you know, when I was watching my friends like Flynn or Barty do cascades and it wasn't bugging out every couple of minutes, I would probably do more cascades. But I'm someone who gets very frustrated when that type of thing happens, so I just tend to not do it. Yo, Sam, how you doing, dude? A duck-sized cat or a cat-sized duck? My cat is the size of a duck. Tell you the fun fact of the day? Absolutely. You're awesome. That's the fun fact of the day. Believe it or not, you've not had a single bug the whole time? That's surprising. What you up to, Sam? How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? Yeah, my cat is the size of a duck. Every cascade's been bugged. Voice breaking. Still on your second puberty. Oh no. Today, Warframe is fun. Every day, Warframe is fun. You fool. Just kept rolling streamers? That's hilarious. I actually don't join any of my friends' giveaways when they're doing giveaways. I'm just kind of like, I don't need stuff. We'll let other people get it.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
What are the odds that we would get triple survivals, making this the longest one form of blueprint of our lives? Why do we always have dog days, never cat days event? Great question. Why does Digital Extremes hate cats? Why do they hate cats? Reb? Why do you hate cats? Are you not a cat person, Reb? Pablo's a cat person. Pablo's got like 7,000 cats. That's not true. I think Pablo has 3 cats.
Get ready for a capsule.
Cat says is Tenobomb? True. Yo, Luna, how you doing? Pew. Pew. Val Kitty exists? It's true. One of the most important characters in the game? True. True. We need more cats, though. We just need more of them. When in doubt, we need more of them. Yes. Sam, one of my stream team partners. The Extra Loots stream team. Yo, Smartcleese, how you doing? You're on your lunch break? Hell yeah. It's me, Flynn, Sam, and MH Blackie. We just the cool kids. We're just super cool. What's a stream team? It's essentially just like a stream clan, for lack of a better terms. There's not really any features for it or anything, but we're kind of just doing a little networking thing with a couple of us. What's a frame I don't play very often, but I have fun with? Can't remember. Little Battlefield 6 stream on the 13th. I'll let you know. Do I have a Discord, Simon? I do, Simon, but you have to say the word potato in order to get the Discord link.
Another life support capsule.
That's not a joke, by the way. You actually have to say the word potato. Wukong Prime build, any chance? I do have a Wukong Prime build. Remind me when I'm done doing these missions, Luna, and I will grab it for you. I don't have a video. Potato, there you go. We get a lot of stream bots wandering in being like, hey, do you got a Discord? But they don't know how to type the word potato. So that's how I check to make sure you're a real person. But there you go, there's a Discord link. You would be surprised at how many times that actually works. Maybe they're just like, hi, can I just get a stream? Or can I get the Discord link? Or do they just do exclamation point Discord? And then it's just like, nope, you have to say the word potato to get it. And then they don't say the word potato, and then I ban them. Because they're clearly a bot. A Guandao Prime build? I think so? It's true. I've literally banned probably like 70 people who just come in on their first message, ask for the Discord link, and then don't say anything after that. So I'm just like, okay, you're clearly a bot. Bye! Is Wukong Prime any fun? I think so. You have to recite the whole Vor speech? That would be hilarious. Don't think you've had that before? Oh, it happens all the time. It stopped happening recently, though, like the past probably 2 or 3 months. But for the longest time, it would be, you know, bots coming in being like, saying, you know, and then exclamation point Discord, and then messaging or crypto scams or, you know, that type of stuff. Or buy viewers, because I need that. Twitch partner a few years ago, they target partners a lot less. Yeah, they do target partners a lot less. That's basically, that is my assumption as well, Sam, is that because I got Twitch partner. Bray, can you please say what your in-game name is? I know you were here earlier. But Bray, if you could say your in-game name in the Twitch chat. Have I done my daily set to get missions? Yeah, we always do that right off the bat. Perfect. Thank you, Bray. And here's your phone bundle. It'll be in your mailbox. Bray 666. There you go. Yeah, I've done my dailies. By you? Listen, Nelson, if I could, I would. Sadly, the shipping cost would be far too much. All right, let's take a quick look at what people have sent over. Dendro, what do we got? A Harrow? Ooh, very nice. Buy your soul? Man, I don't want to buy something that's gonna cost, like, you know, that's like buying a boat, right? You don't buy a boat because you have to just constantly be repairing the boat. Like, buying a boat is buying debt. So, you know, I love you, May, but I don't need debt. I'm joking, May. You're a wonderful person. You're one of the best people I know. This is clearly a joke. Dendro. True, but ouch. Listen, nobody wants my soul either. My soul is like the tar that Peter Stromer pulls out of Constantine. That's what my soul looks like. It's real messed. This looks really good. I really, really like this Harrow here, Dendro. May makes the best fashions. May is certainly a top contender for fashions. It is very, very true. Mag? I think you need to brighten the purple on the armor so that it matches this purple. Uzi? Because this purple and this purple are so much more vibrant, whereas the purple on your armor can be mistaken for just like a purpley black. But your Banshee is very tasty looking. Very, very nice. Mod configs for your Titania. You're doing a melee Titania? That's fantastic. I love that. Mace fashions are okay. Wow. So like the idea of support Saren build has been challenging to do. What do you think you're doing with your build there, Simon? This looks cool. So you're playing for Diawada with this Uzi? That's actually super neat. That's a really cool idea. I like it. Yeah. How can you know what a Warframe needs to be built as, stat-wise? Well, you can always go check out my YouTube channel and watch some of my guides on there. Or, you are always available to, just what I like to do is I go to a blank config, right? Go to blank config. Just throw on things, see how it affects the abilities, scroll over, see how it functions, see what abilities I think are really good, and then lean into those abilities specifically. And that's typically how I handle it. Oh, okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, but first, let's see if we got something tasty to give away to somebody. Do I have anything tasty? A Revenant! Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Revenant Prime Blueprint set. So type exclamation point join, and we're just gonna run a quick ad break while you're doing that. You know the deal. We'll be back in a few minutes here. Sit tight. You can win on your first message, and the giveaway is only in Twitch chat. You can click the link in the description of the stream to pop on over to Twitch, and I'll see you in a minute. I'm Beth! Hi, Beth. I'll be back in a minute. You sit tight, please. I want to say hi to you properly, but I gotta go stretch and get water. So I'll be right back. Join the giveaway. Hi, Beth. Everybody else, I don't care about you. Hey, Lorne. Hey, Lorne. So back. Lauren, can you please let me know your in-game name? And I will send you an invite to get you your Revenant Prime right here, right now. How you doing, Beth? How's life? Good to see you. I always love it when you're here. Sir Rons, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. EV1_Lord, thank you very much. You're so excited to get some vacation. Ooh, are you gonna do anything fun? You gonna do anything crazy good? Gonna go on an adventure somewhere? You leave for Scotland tomorrow? Dang! That's gonna be cool. What are you doing in Scotland, if you don't mind me asking? Just gonna sightsee, wander the world, all that jazz? A little whiskey, little Highlands, little ooh, very nice. That sounds wonderful. It's always good just to go take a little break, right? Especially after you've been working so hard the last few months. Always good. Just got a new mod called True Punishment. I think that's just called Level Cap. Lol. Gonna get lost in the wilds? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be careful, those Scots, they'll get you. Sabagoth. No, not Sabagoth. Revenant. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ammo drums, please. I love ammo drums. See the 10-0 in UK right after? Ooh, perfect. Oh, that's right. That's going to be happening just at the same time, isn't it? So you're going to get like one flight? Okay, I'll take it to Curious Prime Link. Sure, why not? Thank you. That's right. When is the London event happening again? GG! Enjoy your prize. Next Friday? Sheesh. So soon. Alrighty. Oh, it's a Void Cascade. I don't want to do Void Cascades. A lift defense. Who wants to join me for a lift defense? Nova. Worm, you were on the list. Confuzz, we try to rotate people out so that new people can join us. Rainy, remind me your in-game name. It's this one, right? I think so. Yeah, we just try to rotate people out just so that we can give, you know, get more people to come hang out and do, you know, play with Streamer Man, you know, all that jazz. You said a few looks? Perfect, I'll take a look at them when I get the chance. Yo, Fourth, how you doing today? Does the Furious need any more? I think it's fine for now. What do we got? What do we got? Spectra Vandal? Sure. Why not? We're just throwing format stuff. Kogake, you need another forma, right? No, you're very fine. What about other prime weapons that I haven't worked on? Galantine! Galantine! Alrighty! Let's go do a quick defense here. Feel no more. Something that I need Warframe blueprints from. How many form I've got? I've only got 100 left right now. Oh, Protea systems, perfect. P9. How many forma I've used? In the past week with the double affinity weekends that we've been getting, I've been using, I think I've used over 50 forma just in the last 2 weeks. Only 100, I know. I'm poor. I ain't got anything. I'm so poor. Girls of every age, do. And you will see, this is town of Halloween. It's Halloween, do. This is Halloween. Bow, 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 da, 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 bow, bow.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, did we get the bad tile or did we get the good tile? We got the good tile! Huzzah!
You found a fissure.
More! Recently listened to the French version of The Night Before Christmas and the song You Like 'Em More Strangely. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What makes it better for you, Teacup? Is it just sort of the rhythm of it? Upgrade almost the important mods, including Galv and Prime ones. What do with them creds and endo? Level up the rest of your mods. Anything that you don't have leveled up, just work on it. Get them leveled. Halloween, Halloween. Okay, so people who have played with the new Valkyr and have done different builds on her claws, do you agree with me that exposure is better on Valkyr's talons than influence? Because I'm of the opinion that influence is actually not great on Valkyr because of such low base status chance. Like, that's kind of how I feel. It only has a 10% base status chance. It's just, like, not that great. Sell prime mods for plat or transmute mods with creds to gamble for better mods. That's true. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of influence on Valkyr. But kind of works with influence? Yeah, it kind of does, but in my opinion, it's not that great. Like, it works, but it's the question of which is better. And to me, it's the exposure build does better damage. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling too. Affliction with the Zenosfire mod that throws enemies into the air? Absolutely. Well, her heavy attack on her claws, sure, Blaze Blue, is activates whatchamacallit? My brain don't want to work good right now. Not a big fan of influence on anyone that doesn't have at least 50% status chance when built. Well, with when you take into account Weeping Wounds, she gets up to about like a 60% status chance, which works pretty well. But I've personally found that exposure just tends to work better. Just because, you know, she has enemy grouping, you pull enemies into you, and then you have 100% follow through, so you don't really care about anything else, right?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Oh, you meant 50% on paper? Fair, fair, fair. I think that, like, if you have 20% or more, I find influence works fine. Like base stats. Is Baruch like some kind of airbender? Kind of.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Arcane Hotshot on Jade? Oh yeah, absolutely. Although I do just tend to run, on my Jade, I just tend to run, secondary Enervate on her. But Hotshot is very, very powerful on her too. Absolutely. But Enervate just kind of allows you to not have to, you know, saves you a mod slot for crit builds. It's like, that's the reason why I like doing that. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. I mean by Enervate, yeah, I mean Enervate. Sorry, I thought I had a moment there where I was like, Enervate? Wait, no, I mean Exposure. Wait, but that's not right. Or Encumber was what I was thinking. Pistols. Do-do. You're hitting Corvex? Ooh, Corvex is good fun. I actually really like Corvex. Not like one of the frames that I use very often these days, but it is a ton of fun. There we go. Foster Zenos, come on. Gotta fix that crappy back. Viral melee mods, like we have magnetic ones, I don't think that will get viral. I think the problem with it is, like, viral is so freaking powerful that I don't think that we're gonna get, like, any more combo mods. Because the rest of the elements are all much more powerful than radiation or magnetic. Like, magnetic is utility very strong because of the overguard stuff. But, you know, I don't know if we'll get that or not. I would be down to get it. but I'm uncertain if we will. Like, corrosive is really, really strong, but also corrosive really only has the time and place on against armored units. So maybe we would see some like a single corrosive mod. Go-to frame? I mean, generally speaking, it's Nezha. Nezha's my sort of all-time most played frame by a pretty sizable margin. If you need viral, then there's pets, exactly. There's so many pets that spread viral, or just like general status priming companions that are very, very good at that. Combo mod for corrosive. I could see corrosive, but like, you know, what weapon do I use for Nezha? If you type exclamation point Nezha, you will see the build that I have for him, including the weapon choices that I use. Why are you just getting stuck in here? Hot tip for good posture, it's better to stand up and stretch regular intervals and sit straight. Yeah, that's why whenever I take a break, it's, I put on the BRB screen because I roll out my back, I stretch a little bit, all that jazz. And just take care of my body when, we got sort of an ad break going.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
How many rounds? We go for 4 rounds, Emu. So we got another 2 another 2 to go here. Ooh, Necros. Speaking of an ad break, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. Let's get another formal bundle. Everybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It is for a formal bundle. It is only in the Twitch chat. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. But we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Uncle Gab, thanks so much for the follow. And as I said, you can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. Yeah, kind of, you know, I got the 75% discount, so I was like, heck, let's do some giveaways. Why not? You know? Why the heck not? More time ago, Sunday. Whoops. Oh, look at all that energy per second. Tasty. Yes, we love Zenric in this house. We love Zenric. Welcome back to the ad break. If you want in for the giveaway, type exclamation point join to get in. It is for a formal bundle. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. You're just doing hero things? Hell yeah. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations, so you can join even on your first message if you feel like it. If you just been lurking. Man, my jaw is killing me. Man, I need to install my AC tonight again. I actually really dislike using AC. I just like, I feel very dry. And like, I'm already a really dry person. You can form the Opticore again? Heck yeah! You want to get Ash? Ash is great fun. And if you want to see my Ash build, it's not an exciting build, I won't lie, but you can type exclamation point Ash to see that there. Didn't DE mention that they wanted to reduce Warframe crafting time? They mentioned that they were specifically reducing the crafting time of Rhino, but they haven't said any other frames outside of Rhino yet. You have your own thoughts on Ash? Totally fair. Do what makes you happy, after all.
Extraction is ready.
Gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it was just Rhino so far. Raven LZP. Best frame when unmodded? Valkyr. Yep. The Excalibur Steel Path one? Heck yeah. Funny how you found me on Twitch again? Well, welcome on in. I love that for you. Raven, can you please say what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat so that I can send you your prize once we are out of this mission?
To extract will appear soon.
Be scared. Ah, that's nice and easy. Perfect. I'll shoot you to you in just a minute here. Code Tyson's build? Yeah, I've got it on the channel there, Blaze Blue. Do you have to be online? You do not. It's the formal bundle, so I sent it to you directly from the market board. So it just shows up in your mailbox when you next log in. Give me more of your energy, nerds. Yes. Oh, Nova. She just generates so many energy orbs now. Absolutely crazy. If you give me a second here, Blaze Blue, I will summon the bot to get you a link to that. There we go. There you are. If you don't mind. Sunshine in a bag on mutant. Wish Nova Portal gave some sort of buff, like the augment, but for damage or crit. I think that Nova's already one of the best frames in the game. I don't think that she needs that. She is wildly strong. While I admit it would be cool to have that, she certainly doesn't need it. Incredibly high survivability, incredibly high damage output. incredible usability, fantastic utility, health and energy orbs for days for you and your squad. I think that she is certainly not one that needs anything. Yo, Herb, how's it going? Be gone, spaceship. There's no giveaway happening right now, Isaac. Not at the moment. You're making chicken nuggies? Man, I haven't had chicken nuggets in a long time, actually. Maybe I'll get some, karage. Yeah, we do giveaways a little bit differently here. You just gotta be paying attention for when I tell that a giveaway is started. So if you just hang out, listen up, you will get your hands, or get the chance to get your hands on a giveaway. Oh gosh, I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but hi, welcome in, thanks for the follow. One of those bounties, kill 10 enemies with your operator? I mean, that's not that hard. That's not that hard at all. Especially with Madurai, that's very easy. All right, we're heading out here, squad. GG.
Or continue fighting.
Yeah, sure, we'll grab the others. Viola! Probably mispronouncing that too, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Very good.
All right. GG squad, well done. Now let's get this giveaway out, shall we? There you go. As long as you gave me the right in-game name. Oh, Raven, you need to check what one is this? What one is you? Are you on PC or are you on crossplay? Which one are you? Your PC? Perfect. Hopefully that was right. Otherwise, some rando's getting your giveaway. Both are you? Oh, okay. Well, that's, you know, that's fair then. If both are you, then that's not that big of a deal. All right. Galantine could use some more love. Does Galantine need more love here? Let's see. Ignition Overload, Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel, High Slash, so we're looking at Viral. So, Fever Strike, Viral, Attack Speed, and 25 more capacity left. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, what about another prime? Did I finish my bow build? Yes. What other prime do I want to work on? Guandao. Someone asked for a Guandao build earlier. Oh, it's already done. Hey, whoever's asking for a Guandao build, there you go. There you go. Prime. Techo Prime? Torpedo Prime? Volnus Prime? Oh, maybe Volnus Prime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh yeah, someone did ask for a Wukong earlier. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate you. Do 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 do. Do do do. What build? You know, just throwing on form at the moment. Literally just throwing form at it. We got the double affinity weekend, so for me it's just toss, forma, see what happens. But in general, there's like a few good ones to like always use, you know what I mean? Like on rifles, it's always good to have at least 1D. Wukong. Oh yeah, sorry, the sound, the point redeem sound things aren't working right now. I don't know why. Twitch broke. That's my Wukong there. I used the mecha set. And I'm playing for the Primal Fury. So, high strength, decent duration, mecha set. We're gonna do probably a Steel Path run here. You're not on Steel Path yet, right, Cool King? Maybe we can take a look to see if there's anything interesting in the non-Steel Path so we can get a run with you. So there's my Wukong there. And for the Iron Staff, this is what I run. Here, influence. Gas, electric, influence, shenanigans. No, it's no worries. We can do non-Steel Path. Vids are amazing, so useful. Love from India. No worries, Spider. I'm very happy to hear that you like my stuff. Nah, we'll do non-Steel Path. So we can get some of our non-Steel Path players in. Forma. Carrier. Do you need any more Forma carrier? You could probably use a Forma, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Death Cube. Did I finish you off? 23 left. 18 between 2 mod slots. You should be fine. Helios, do you need more? 21 mod slots. You could probably use another. How to spell citrine? You got it right there. $16. Yeah, you could probably use another one here. Yeah, why not? Oh, I actually like Blast more than Gas, typically speaking. What do you think the odds are that Deconstructor, because it counts as a melee weapon, would activate Seismic Bond? Kind of interesting idea. Which frame other than Nezha do I have the most fun with? Caliban. Yeah, Caliban right now is like, is right up there. Chroma, Caliban, Nezha, Harrow are kind of my go-tos. They're the ones I like the most these days. We got an alchemy. Okay, okay, Cool King. You know, if I deny it 4 times, Uzi, maybe it's I don't want that there. If we just use our common sense. Maybe it's that I don't care to have that comment. Okay, so non-steel path. Who wants to join? We got room for 2. Non-steel path alchemy. Who wants to join? It's an Omni Fisher, so you can throw on whatever relics you want to. It's all good, Uzi. Room for 2 for non-steel path relics. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Spyro. Emu. No one else is taking the spot, so we'll grab some doubles. And you were looking for the Burstin? What part are you looking for on the Burstin, Cool King? 463. Yikes, I don't want to. You need the blueprint. I seem to have many of those. We don't need to radiate that. It's on... Oh, you're looking for the Burstin Prime blueprint. Yeah, it's on bronze. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty, peeps. I gotta run a quick ad break here. Coda systems or Nemesis systems? The Coda. Hands down. The Coda is just so much more respectful of player time. The Nemesis systems, I think, really need to be brought up to the Coda speed. I think that it's just too slow. Alright, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for an Equinox Prime set. Everybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away an Equinox Prime set. But I do have to run an ad break. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Squad, sit tight. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye on the chat. And I'll be back. I just gotta go stretch, get some water, take care of my back, all that jazz. Yo, Pep, see you in a second. I'll be right back. I've returned. Alrighty, let's go, squad. What can fix the adversary systems? They just need to make it faster. BURSTON Prime Blueprint. There we go. I think they just need to make the adversaries faster. They need to make them the same speed as the Kodas. Because the Kodas are actually, like, I think very, very strong. Like, they're quick, they're easy, they're not, you know, they don't feel like a grind. They, you know, it's much more relaxed. I would like to see sort of a simplification like that. All Hallows Eve. Congratulations, All Hallows Eve. Please type in Twitch chat with your in-game name, and I will send you an invite when we're done here. Uzi, what do we got? I think we already saw your stuff, Uzi. Mustard sent a few things. We'll take a look at that when we're done here. You just finished it? Send it on over, Dementa. All Hallows Eve, thank you. I'll send you an invite once we're done here. Lower the murmur requirement for Kuvaliches to the 10 levels. I agree, yeah. That's like, again, they just need to make it faster. That's my biggest and only real comparison. No, primes are not super necessary for the game. They're, you know, because we work off percentages with all of our mods, they are significantly better, but they're not necessary. You can take non-primes into steel path stuff very simply, very easily. Alright, y'all know the deal. Get to the objective, kill things near it, win the day. Whee! Whee! Your Twitch keeps pausing the stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Twitch has been doing something weird today. I wonder if they've made some changes on their back end and it kind of broke a few things. That's really what it feels like. You feel like sisters are really fast? Yeah, sisters are actually much faster than Kodas, or than Kuvas. Absolutely. I have no weapons, so my damage is la poop on weapons. Because I'm just forming a bunch of stuff. Remember to kill things near the objective. Please and thank you. This is an objective-based mission. If you don't know how to do alchemy, you can type !alchemy and get a build explanation short in your hot little hands. Or not build explanation, sorry, mission explanation short in your hot little hands. I'm just throwing format stuff today, Dementia, because it's double affinity weekend. So I'm literally just looking at weapons and throwing forma. If it's anything more than a base, I'm throwing forma at it. Especially when I have so much spare forma. I like to use these double affinity times as just like a great excuse to level up stuff. Yes, we've got lots of affinity weekends coming up over the next few weeks. Lots of double affinity. Exactly, Jolly. Just throw forma at everything. Like I'm forming companions, I'm forming weapons, I'm forming everything, and that's why we've been giving a lot of former bundles away. Ooh, some sleep token. Armor strip Trinity? Yeah! Bait of Link is very nice. Fantastic augment. Now remember, don't shoot the box until the line is in the top third of the box. Don't shoot the wall box until the line is in the top third of the box bar. It's all good. If you need an explanation on how to do alchemy, you can type !alchemy, and I have a short explaining how to do this mission type to try to help people learn this very fun game mode. You prefer alchemy to survivals? I actually really love alchemy. It is probably my favorite mission right now, but that's because I like objective-based gameplay, right? Like, I play Dota, I play raid games, you know, stuff like that. Pure chaos random teammates? Yeah, see, that's why I'm trying to teach people how to do it, you know? So, like, I love alchemy. This is my favorite game mode. And it's also a fantastic platforming mode, too. Right? Because people don't want to farm alchemy. So if you want to earn platinum, crack relics, it's not a bad option. Because people don't want to farm alchemy for the Tennokai mods. It's really, really good. Well, the nice thing about it is that it has high enemy density, but on top of the high enemy density, all of the enemies go to a singular point. Right? They all go towards where the Crucible is. So it makes it so all the enemies are going into a singular area anyway. Like, there is no reason to be a hallway hero when you're playing alchemy, because the enemies will just go to the objective, right? Look, they're all running towards the objective. See them all? They're like completely ignoring me, and they're just heading towards the objective. They don't care about me. But then if you use someone like Caliban, you can use Caliban's spin, or of course, any other grouping function like Inaros' Sandstorm, to drag all the enemies to the objective to make yours and your team's life much easier. Nidus is also really good at alchemy too. Because what you do is you just sit on top of the objective with a very high range Nidus, and drag enemies right to it. It's actually a really, really good frame for this mission type. No worries, Worm, we'll catch you. Level up all your story-related weapons. I mean, it's a very, very good time to be leveling up all your stuff. Mag is also a very good one, absolutely. Nova 2, because it forces the enemies to move faster, getting to the objective faster. Right? Like, look how fast we're going. If you actually, like, do the objective properly and play the mission properly, this is a very, very fast relic grind. It's fast, it's enjoyable. I love it. You're gonna get to play Warframe tonight and work on perfecting your Necros build, but now you're here until 8 p.m. Oh no. Gyre with Alchemy, don't need to focus shoot on enemies, just, yeah, no, absolutely. That's another fantastic one. Manova build short, didn't see any arcanes for it. Any you recommend? I use Energize and Molt Augmented, I believe. Or Molt Efficiency, one of the two. Is that the companion weapon? Yeah, that's the not the Helios weapon. Tried alchemy for relics, added to your relic missions. May not work as well with randoms. Yeah, but I mean, there's lots of people in the community, my community, who really loves to run relics and also run specifically alchemy. So if you're not a part of our Discord yet, and you're looking for more people to join you in alchemy shenanigans, come join our Discord. +5? That means when someone selects your relic, you get +5 void traces. Come along, enemies! We must go! Yeah, when people know what they're doing, like, alchemy is really, really fun. I love alchemy. But it's just highly misunderstood, so people don't really know what they're doing with their lives. Yeah, exactly. You know, you gotta kind of mildly pay attention. But it's not, like, overly difficult to do, right? Just gotta, like, wander around, pick up the things, throw it at the thing, do the thing. You know, it's all pretty easy. Just the only thing that you really gotta watch out for is killing enemies as close to the objective as you possibly can. So if you're, like, running a high AoE frame, you just need to make sure that you're doing it as close as you can to the objective, and then, you know, makes life a lot easier. That's why I like playing Caliban on alchemy missions, because I get to grab people, grab enemies, and drag them towards the point. Right? Like all these people. Whee! Let's go! We got a point to get to! Oh yeah, the Razor Jar augment, A+ augment. Yo, Meg, been a while, hope you're doing well. You're off to bed, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. You have a good sleep. Out of my way, nerds. Oh, I missed? Oh, well, it's also full on toxin, so we grabbed the other element. Lloyd, your face is in the way.
We have a new pressure target.
Yo, Kareem, how you doing?
Pressure now.
Sorry, I was sending a message to somebody. I have failed my duty. Cat duty. I'm a child. The game really doesn't want to give you Wukong systems? Yeah, I spoke to someone at Digital Extremes to make sure that you would never be able to get it, actually. For legal and actual reasons, that is a joke. Zaku! Using your necromech? It's all good. Do your thing. Just admitted to a federal crime? That's not a federal crime. That's not even a crime. Been loving the build since you found my channel? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them all. Which one of you found the most joy with? Corrosive. OG Crafter, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, Caliban. What a silly little guy. Oh, I screwed that one up though. Take on me. Take on me. Me on. You guys ready for the best part of this song? Be gone. Ba-ba-da. Bah! And I just peaked everyone's microphone. The Neja builds? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying them. I get a bonk for doing that. Are you guys hearing the Twitch alerts? Those sound things? Because I'm not hearing them on my end. And I don't know if it's just Twitch being broken today or what's going on. No, you guys aren't hearing them? Okay. Something broke with Twitch. Alright. I'll refund everyone's points for today when we're done the stream, so don't worry. Don't you worry. You'll get your points back. All right. You know, we usually only go for 4. Let's go to 8 this time, squad. Let's go to 8. I am having fun. Well, it's also our squad knows what we're doing, right? Everybody knows how to do it, and especially when you have sort of a squad who knows what they're doing, makes the mission much more enjoyable and much faster. So I'm always, if we got a group who knows what they're doing and we're in alchemy, we're having a good time, might as well do another run, right? All right, Blaze Blue, hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Take care, we'll catch you next time. Grendel Neuroptics, whee! We love Grendel Neuroptics. You got an on? W and on? Heck yeah. Cool shirt, thanks. I like it. Cold and toxic. And where's the objective? Oh, it's right over here. Very generous of it. Oh, okay. Posture, Zenos, posture. No, that's one of the ones I still haven't gotten done yet. I still need to go on a Duveri resource farming day one of these days. And get all the goodies. something I've been slacking on. Because I farmed a bajillion Pathos clamps during the event. But I just haven't have not gotten all of the resources necessary for unlocking all the incarnates yet. See, when you have a squad who knows what they're doing, see how quick this goes? Kill things as close as you can to the objective. Makes it much easier. Alright, everybody, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We are going to give away... Let's give away some weapon slots this time. Type exclamation point join to get in for some weapon slots. But you know the deal. For the giveaway, we gotta run some ads. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. The giveaways are only in Twitch chat. So make sure to pop on over to Twitch to get in for the giveaway if you are watching somewhere else. Otherwise, see you in a moment. You never get the ads? Well, that's because you got a sub right now, Cool King. Subs don't get ads. Literally pay to win stream. For real, for real. I think I just blew up a couple pipes there accidentally. Whoopsies. Sorry, squad. Hey, Xer, how you doing today? What? Yup to. Can you run ads for subs as well? Yeah, but that defeats the purpose of subs. I would rather my subs get that extra niceness for supporting the stream and, you know, supporting the community. You know, you support the stream, you don't get ads. I think that seems reasonable to me, at least. Not bad, just chilling with your partner. Wanted to say hi. Hello, you and your partner. Happy to have you. There we go. Nice and quick and easy. Oh, not everything of my stuff leveled out here on Alchemy yet. Don't know why that option's a thing. Or who runs that? Yeah, I don't know who runs that either, if I'm gonna be honest. Look, I got you your Burstin' Prime Blueprint. Right there for you. And right there for you. You got two. This one is for a, weapon slots. But typically speaking, we give, we always do the, full relic package. Always need weapon slots. Exactly. Especially when it is a double XP weekend. It means that you can level up a bunch of those weapons. Yo, Lich, how you doing today, dude? How's life? Whee! Heat. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away some weapon slots, and of course, everyone is welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Remember to kill things as close as you can to the objective. It will make this run much faster. Let the people, the enemies, run towards the objective. Don't just keep killing them in a hallway. You will actively be slowing down the mission. Your local coffee joint, otherwise very average. Oh man, what happened? What happened, Lich? Cool King, if you could please kill things as close to the objective as possible. That would be greatly appreciated. If you're sitting in your necromech and not able to throw stuff, then it's best for you to sit by the objective and kill things as close as you can to the objective. Like, down here on the main floor of the objective is a great spot for you to sit and gun down the baddies for us. Especially when it's an awkward spot like this, the least amount of effort that we can have, the better. Rogue! Congratulations, you've won some weapon slots. Congratulations. My dear. Rigged? It's true. If a mod wins, it's rigged. Everyone type rigged in the chat. Can confirmed is rigged. That's a joke, for the record.
Rum29 just subscribed.
29! Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah, we love Prime Gaming subs. Don't forget, everyone, if you got an Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month that you can use on your favorite streamer. Well, I mean, technically any streamer. But you know. Arcane Battery's been one of your favorite arcanes lately? It's very good. Very, very, very good. Nice Void yesterday, proper jealous. Didn't play Nidus for the Prime bundle. Haven't got mine until the 12th of August. Oof. Oof. New barista shouldn't know you're always spending like good 10 minutes trying to flirt with you and ask you out while repeatedly shot her down and your wife was laughing at you right behind you. That's hilarious. That is quite funny. That's when you're like, yeah, so this is my wife. Hey, there we go. That's a part I needed. Do do do. Zaku Prime Blueprint, if you remind me before the next mission selection, I will do my best. Oh, wonderful. It's right here. It's radiation again. That's odd that it's a double like that. Usually don't see doubles. Here it goes again. Posture, Zenos. Posture. Still not 100% with the elemental combos? What's the confusion? You should play more alchemy. It's a great mission to learn the elemental combos. The fish even explains them to you. You're about to say screw it and buy Gyre with Plat? Oh, don't do that. You have a partner, she got coffee, put her name on as the partner. That's absolutely hilarious. That's... I mean, listen, as long as your wife was having a good laugh with it, that's all that matters. Right? As long as she's got a good humor about it, that's truly what matters. Hey, Pokemon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Easy. Itchy. Itchy. Suddenly tired? Oh, well, get some water. You know, sit down, relax. Hang out. Settle on in for some nice little Zenosfire time. Now walk alone. If it's very suddenly like that, Pokemon, you may actually just need to drink water, especially with the heat waves that we've all been getting recently. You know, I'm not a doctor or anything, but I suffer from bad dehydration all the time. My top 3 weapons? That's a great question, and I don't really have an answer. Because I swap out my weapons all the time. It's very cold in Germany? Okay, well, maybe not then. But still, drink more water. May? May? I'm calling you out, May. Zaku! You're looking for blueprint, right? It's very hot in Austria? Ooh. I think Norway's... Is Norway having a heat wave right now? May, drink your water. Alright, now we're looking for Blast. There's a heat wave basically everywhere right now. Yup. No, I don't have an Atlas video out yet. Stocked up on ice cream? What's your go-to ice cream? And why is it Chapman's? And if it's not Chapman's, why is it Kawartha Lakes? Gotta support the Canadian brands, you know? Perfect, I'll take a look at those in a bit here, Pokemon. May, you can do IKEA frame and water at the same time. That is the most nonsensical excuse I think I've ever heard out of you. IKEA frame, so in the game you can decorate your orbiter or your base of operations Alkaline, oh hi there. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? Hi, Alkaline. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hope that you had a wonderful time. Ooh, Sweet Jesus. Good choice. That's also a very, very good brand here in Toronto. Bit expensive. How are my games? My games are good. How are your games? What'd you do today? Did you finally get influenced to use influence? Or do the alerts? Nah, not yet. We'll do them later, probably. Did a lot of... You'll never use influence? There you go. Alright, squad, head to extract here. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Welcome on in. If you're new to this stream, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight, we'll let you all settle on in for a few minutes and then we'll get a giveaway going. Of course, Alkaline, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. If you want to stay, I'd love to have you, but you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get it. What if I play Nickelback? Hold on, wait. Going back to last night's conversation in Flynn's stream. If I play Nickelback, will you use influence? Probably not. And your back feels way better? Very good. Yes, please. Wait, no? Yeah, see, that's the deal. Just play Nickelback? No. It's a trade. No. I offer you one Nickelback song. You do influence. That's the trade. That's how it works around here. But that said, hot take, I actually like Nickelback. I grew up listening to Nickelback. I didn't mind them. They were very repetitive with their songs, but like, you know, they're fine. You know, Chad Kroeger's a bit of a dick. But I mean, what musician isn't a bit of a dick these days, right? Okay, Rogue. You need to get your weapon slots. Whoops, that's not right. Grats. And All Hallows Eve. All Hallows Eve. Eve, are you online? Eve, All Hallows Eve. Are you there? You are there. Are you online? Is there a giveaway? There will be in just a minute to thank Alkaline for the raid. It's All Hallows. That's all right. I copy and pasted it and got you that invite. Don't mind me. I'm just a fool singing the music. You have all possible heirlooms now. Ooh, very nice. Love my YouTube content? Fantastic. Happy to hear it, AV. If you like like my streams, you should check out my YouTube too. And if any of you want to come join our Discord community, come on by. Come say hi. Read the rules, all that jazz. And what are we looking for here? Equinox, right? Yes, Equinox. There you go. Ammo drums, please. No rules? Anarchy? No, we've got lots of rules. I don't want to fish. I don't do the fish black market. I operate on the ammo drum gold standard. But fine, I'll take the fish. I'll take the fish, I suppose. GG. Enjoy your prize. Alright, let's take a quick peek at some of these stuff that people have sent over, and then we'll get that giveaway going. Mustard, your wisp with a little floaty. Very nice. Ooh, I really like that orange there, Mustard. Good choices. What about your Neja? Oh, the orange looks there good, great there too. Ooh, I'm not sold on these shoulders though. On here, Mustard. That's the only thing I'm not super sold on. The rest of it looks fantastic. Peanuts. Frig. That looks sick too. This is like the second time that we've seen this skin today. I haven't seen this skin in forever. That looks good. Blue, what you got? Trinity? Ooh, I like that tealy color in there. Quite nice. Quite nice. Ooh. Oh, you know what though, Blue? I think I like this one better. Both of them are good, but I think I like this one better. Both solid. Missing something? Baby Tano in heaven? How do you get lucky enough to get prime warframes in exchange for fish? Dying for curiosity? You just have to wait until the giveaway's going. That's all. That's all. Emu, what do you got? Ooh. Actually, that's a color combination I don't see very often, but that looks really, really nice there. Very nice. King Crumpling, what do we got? Titania? Oh, you know what? This looks really, really solid with that sort of really bright blue coming through. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, you know what? The red comes through there really well, Spyro. On like the cracks on the armor there. Oh, and Temple, they look beautiful. You know what? I don't know if I like Temple's alt helmet more or the other helmet more. You know? Both of them are fantastic, and they look great with both. Nyx? Oh, we saw your Nyx. Go away. Darv, what you got? Saren? Ooh, you know, I'm not a huge Saren fan, but that looks stunning, actually. What's this skin? Oh, it's this one. That looks really, really nice. Caliban, very nice. Very big fan. Actually, that looks really, really good. I really like that, Darf. Oh, but I'm a sucker for purple. I am a sucker for purple. That looks fantastic. All right, everybody. Type exclamation point join to thank Alkaline for the raid. We're giving away Omniforma. We're giving away Omniforma. Is it one Omniforma or an Omniforma bundle? Alkaline, were they good today? Do they deserve the big giveaway? If you're still here. Maybe you're not still here. You know what? We'll do the Omniforma bundle. Everybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join, even on your first message, for an Omniforma bundle. But in exchange, I gotta run an ad break. So see y'all in a minute. Sit tight. Mods, keep an eye. You're looking. No worries, Alkaline. Don't worry. All's well. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Mods, keep an eye on things for me. Thank you. I'm back. Deadlift Kid. Congratulations, Deadlift Kid. Slow boating, 3 months, lizard. Hell yeah, we love lizards. Thank you so much for the 3 months, slow boating. Greatly appreciate you. Deadlift Kid, can you please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite. Or, but not an invite, sorry, I don't need to do that. I'm sending you an Omniformer. Deadlift Kid, just let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send it to you right now. It's Deadlift Kid? I love it when it's that easy. I love it. Well, there you go. It's in your inbox. Next time you load in. Iron Maiden Day? Ooh, no, not really. I do love the classics, though. All right, let's take a look. What do we need to do over here? Oh, we need to do lots on here. All right. We can work with this. Another V. What about the Spectra? What do you need? You need stuff as well. Let's do a dash. Volnus, what do you need? You need probably also a dash. Or a D. We'll throw a D on here. You're largely a status-based weapon, so a D makes sense. Helios, you should be fine. Is my worm done? I think my worm's done. Carrier's done. You're done. The Jin. Yeah, those aren't working. Twitch is broken today. They're not working right now. But don't worry, I'll be refunding everybody's points once I'm done streaming today. But for some reason, those aren't working. I don't know why. Give the boy a treat. All right, he's not here at the moment, but when he's around, I will make sure he gets a treat. Oh, I can't put the deconstructor on here right now. You probably don't need any more. Any of these primes? Nah, we'll just throw on this here. We'll just throw that on there. See, that one's not getting refunded, but the boy will get his treat. He's hiding at the moment. But let's see if I can summon him. Summoning a boy. Max. He's hiding. He's having his nap. Don't worry, Mustard. He'll get his treat. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? I got room for 2. Top 3 frames, Neja, Harrow, Caliban at the moment. My head so long, sucker. Who wants to join me? Pep, what's your in-game name? Emu, you've already been with us. Orvalis, Confluz, and Pep, what's your in-game name? Steel Path Amperix build? Yeah, I got a build. I really wish that it wouldn't force that there. Okay, we got Orvalis. We got Con. Same with just an N instead of an M. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think I got an Amperix. Yeah, this is how I run my Amperix. Primary Crux for the extra status chance, and ammo efficiency, sinister reach for the extra range. And there you go. What was I working on? Glaxian? Yeah, why was that not down there? Thermia for the Opticore Vandal? Absolutely is. Because the Opticore Vandal you get from the Thermia is... Am I a founder? No, I'm not. I wish I was. The Thermia Fractures event gives you the Opticore with tacos. Man... You were supposed to take me out for sushi at TennoCon, and now you're baiting me with taco talk? Damn, Beth. What the hell? You were very busy, don't worry. I'm kidding about the sushi, don't worry. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm kidding about the sushi. You were a busy bee. You had so much to do. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Too much, some might say. It's true. It's true. You were a very, very, very busy bee. You did such a good job, though. I was very proud of you. You did so well. Very fun show this year. Yeah, it was. I can't wait to see what y'all have in store for us next year. I'll be there. It's so easy for me. I love that I live like only a quick train ride away from TennoCon. It's great. Kelly7, welcome on in. How you doing today? Who won the Omniforma? The Omniforma prize has already gone out. Deadlift Kid. Burst in Prime good enough for Eidolon limbs? Absolutely. Oh, and we got a good room right off the bat. We love it. Love to see it. All right, everybody, come hang out in here. Get your loots. I hope London builds a larger convention center. For very selfish reasons. Oh, I didn't put Primed Animal Instinct on my, whatchamacallit. Easiest way to farm Caliban? Caliban's just from bounties, so you have to do bounties in order to farm them, the Narmer bounties. Now that said, Caliban Prime is coming out later on this month. So, you know, just maybe wait for that. He's coming soon. TM. Man, not having animal instincts or like enemy radar is really detrimental to my playstyle. Very, very detrimental to my playstyle. Yeah, the Burstin is straight up one of the best weapons in the game. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. The farm looks daunting. Just take it slow, Pillowy. Remember, there's no rush for anything in Warframe, you know, other than your own personal impatience. So it's never a bad idea just to take it slow, and, you know, you'll get to it when you get to it. It's easier with a Volt for open world bounties? Yeah, absolutely. I just take whatever I want to play with, though. You know? Still need to get the Burst Incarnate when it comes back around. Don't forget, you can use the wiki page does, for Incarnans, has the rotation on it. So you can see what Incarnans are coming up next on there. It has all the information that you may possibly need. Oh, do you know that you need to have the turret guys summoned for the turret guys to do damage? Wild, right? Absolutely crazy. Wow, I lean so heavily on primed animal instinct for my playstyle. It's like actually really surprising. Caliban Prime skips anomaly shards. You never want to do that farm again? Probably not. I mean, probably will. It'll probably be just like regular Prime stuff. Check it every week anyway for frames and Carnins. Ooh, very good. Very good. I wonder if we're gonna get more frames added to the circuit. Anomaly shards come from where? Great question. I can't remember. We still haven't gotten his announcement yet. I have a sneaking suspicion that he's going to be announced tonight on prime time. I have zero evidence for that. But they did say that he's coming later on this month for Caliban Prime. So I forget where they said that he said that post. But they have said that he's coming later on this month, so I'm hoping that they announce him tonight, and then that would have his release for probably like the 20th, 21st, somewhere in there. Oh yeah, Duveri Circuit for farming frames, especially the harder to get frames, is spectacular. You think you also need to bring the Paracesis to break the crystals at the end of the Murex? Honestly, I haven't done the Murex stuff for so long that I can't remember. It has been a dog's age since I have done that. But the wiki page, of course, has all the information. Hey, Thalos, how you doing? Welcome on in. Whee! There we go. Ooh, Volt Prime Optics. Tasty. More golds. I've got all the golds. I got the gold, Beth. It's right there. It's right there. I summoned golds. Any luck with relics? Lots of luck. Lots of luck. Now, the problem is that I don't actually have, like, weapons because I'm forming everything, but thankfully my minions do all the heavy lifting for me. Yo, Lex, how you doing? We love Beth in this house. Get jinxed. Just making dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Ooh, what you having? I'm getting, what am I getting? I'm having ramen tonight. Would there ever be a reason to give a non-prime weapon with a prime version of Foma and Potato? Sometimes, yes. Some weapons, because of ribbon disposition, can be one of those things. can be one of those cases because of Riven disposition. Even with a prime version, the Riven may be better. Depending on Incarnate, sometimes non-primed versions are better. Because the non-prime versions will get a increase to get a significant damage. The weapon may be vaulted, exactly. Or it may just be difficult to get a hold of. There's lots of reasons to do it, but obviously if you've got sort of the ability to, yeah, I mean, primes are typically always better to invest in than unprimed. Especially if a prime is already out. Like, if you're just kind of waiting 7 years for 4 years for a prime to come out, just enjoy the weapon in the frame. Like, I put Omniformas in anything as long as the prime isn't out for another 6 months. That's the way that I look at it. Omniforma or Umbral Forma. If it's got like 6 months or more, I usually will invest into it. Eventually get the Opticore Vandal, but you want to build the base Opticore? Makes sense. The Opticore Vandal, however, is really, really good, and you should absolutely make sure to invest into that, because it is much, much, much better than the regular Opticore. Like, that's a weapon, especially since it's part of the Thermia Fractures event, it's definitely worth your time to invest in it. Because also you get a potato out of it, and you get a weapon slot out of it, right? So, definitely worthwhile getting it. Ooh, stuffed gnocchi. Very nice. Alright, everybody, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away some Forma. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Forma package. Everybody is welcome to join, but the trade-off is that we're gonna run a quick ad break. So y'all know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people to get pre-roll ads. It is only on Twitch chat, so sit tight. See you in a moment. Enjoy your ad break. The Thermia Fractures event will ever leave? No. Thermia Fractures comes back when it's finished about every 2 weeks. Same with Ghoul Purge. Those are sort of two constant events that are always there. So, always, always good to, you know, do it when you get to it. There we go. Candies. Yes, we love the candies. Ooh, Rhino. Don't mind if I do. I love Rhino. Rhino's pretty cool. He is pretty dang cool. We love Warframe. Yes. It's my go-to melee for big damage these days. Okina Prime. The Thalos is also incredible. Sancti Magistar is another one that I really love to play with, and I don't do heavy attack build, I do light attack builds. I'm not a fan of heavy attack builds, personally. How's the Un and Moon? Oh, you mean the Sun and Moon? I haven't really messed around with the Sun and Moon. But from everything that I know, it's okay. You know, not bad, but nothing to really write home about. Don't worry, I translated. I got it. The Okina Prime, you really love it? Yeah, the Okina is my go-to melee. I love weapons that have really interesting, unique traits like that. And that's why I like the Sancti Magistar. That's why I like the Okina. Like, Incarnins are really, really cool, but it's also a fantastic opportunity for the devs to make a weapon very interesting. And the Okina is a very good example of that, of like a very interesting weapon. Because it's just, you know, it's more than just better, right? It's not just this, but better. It's this better and with a twist, which is really where it's at. Okina have Incarnin? Yes, it does. If you type exclamation point Okina, you'll see my build for it. With its Incarnin. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot, but there is a giveaway going right now for a formal bundle. So type exclamation point join if you want in. Haikyuu Incarnin? That would be hilarious. What the? Oh, your stupid portals. Architoria. Probably mispronounced that, but Architoria. You won. Congratulations. Please say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize. I got the pronunciation right? Mother of God, hell must be freezing over. Everyone, the rapture is here. Clearly the world is ending. Please let me know what your in-game name is, Arch. And I will send it on over as soon as we're out of this mission. Archery Lover 79. Perfect, thank you so much. Perfect, everything's leveled up. Love to see it. Prime rotation really works, not at the resurgence. Like if they follow up with a release order, should Frost, Mega, Ember, and Rhino be unvaulted. So the resurgence order has nothing to do with the release order, and unvaultings don't exist. Other than when's Temple Prime? 4 years from now? So, unvaultings, to the best of my knowledge, I could be very wrong, because, like, I don't think unvaultings really exist anymore, other than Prime Resurgence. And Primes are released 4 years after their initial release. So, Temple was March? Some Nezha gameplay? Well, I'm doing a whole bunch of, like, weapon leveling right now, so that's why I'm focusing on using Caliban, because Caliban just sort of allows me to not care about what weapons I'm using. That's why. Although, and then again, so does my Nezha. So. How do you farm unopened relics? Relic packs? Yeah, relic packs, and you can type !point relics to see a short there on how to farm relics. Oh, you're up there. Can I get up here? Yes. Come! Oh, hey, buddy, what are you doing over here? What you doing? Every frame will get up primed eventually, but it's one of those things that, you know, yeah, I don't know where you heard that, Tropic. That's, I mean, by that logic, Caliban shouldn't be getting a prime, and Caliban's getting the prime next. The Nyx, I believe Nyx and Valkyr is just farming, Railjack. I believe both of their relics are, Railjack relics, so you just need to farm Railjack missions. But I could be wrong in that. That's just what my brain wants to tell me. Caliban lore? So am I. So for the older prime, just gotta wait for a resurgence? Yeah, that's to the best of my knowledge, chill. This song live was, tasty. Very, very well done. Honestly, I was really impressed with the whole entire band at the Tenno concert. Except for that bassist. I'm kidding, clearly. Reb freaking slayed. No, Reb did amazing. Flint, Zeno's trying to get the Flynn treatment. Well, I mean, the thing is that I'm already hiding from Reb because, I skipped detention. So on the first panel of TennoCon, I was taking a photo of Meg and Reb, and I was front row center. And I was posting that photo to social media being like, dang, they got such fantastic, like, fashion sense, both of them. And apparently that offended Reb, so Reb called me out being like, pop quiz, how long has Warframe been in development? And I said 12 years. Yeah, I was that guy, by the way, in case you're wondering. And, I escaped from, detention. Reb said, meet me after class, and I went and just hid from her. So, forevermore, I shall never, I will actively try to dodge Reb, for the rest of my existence. If you need a Discord link, here you go. Come on down. Can't be that scary? Reb is terrifying. No, I'm terrified of Reb. No. Reb, listen, Pablo, chill person. Could probably kill you if he wanted to. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Reb definitely will kill you. Yeah. No. Reb, listen. She's terrifying. Pure evil. For legal and actual reasons, that is clearly a joke. I'm sure Reb is a gem of a human. Was it Reb who sung Cold Below? No, I believe that it was a Newfoundland artist who did that. Can confirm that Reb is terrifying. Very good, thank you, Beth. Is she, am I remembering that right? That she, like the original singer is from whatchamacallit? From Newfoundland? Maybe I'm losing my mind. But anyway. Okay, peeps, we're heading to the extract. Reb does seem a bit all over the place, but in the chaotic good way. Exactly. We love Reb. Reb's great. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. The performer at the Tendril concert was, I assume that's pronounced China? Beth? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm bad with words. Yeah? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, head to extract, peeps. The clip's in the Discord server. Word. Honestly, the whole entire crew who was doing the, was in the concert, all absolutely killed it. The, green hair guitarist and I were, like, vibing. I was, like, right in front of the green haired guitarist, and Reb was right behind, that person. It was just great. It was a fantastic time. Oh, well, you know, I suppose if Torment's around here. Luan's the Groat? Frig, where's my English today? I need to reinstall English language pack, please and thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What settings did I change for red extraction? That was just an enemy there. By extraction. You love Neja now? Good. Good. Yes. Very good. All right. What do we got here? Let's scroll a bit. What we got? A Labosh. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Lavos Prime set giveaway. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on back. Does it get back from Hawaii? No, I just really like the shirt. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Lavos Prime giveaway. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you've just been lurking, absolutely get on in there. But in return, you must watch an ad break. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium, otherwise sit tight. See you in a second. And Arch, I owe you a FOMA bundle. And it is Archery Lover. There you go. It'll be in your mailbox. What missions am I planning on doing right now? Well, I'm going to take a look at some people's stuff that have been sent to me. We'll just wait for the ad break to be over so that no one misses their stuff. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 ba ba da ba da da da. I'm tired. Oh, I should check with Malf. Your ads are weird. Your ads are targeted. So enjoy your weird ads because you summoned weird ads on yourself by your own Google searches. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Let's take a look at what people have sent over here, shall we? Verm, what do you got? I think we saw your Valk. You don't have ads? Oh, well, yeah, good for you. Lucky you. Your Harrow? Ooh, I like that. Crisp, clean, looks good. Yo, Ace, how you doing? Very nice. What about your Valkyr? Did I just remove a message? No, I misclicked there. Because everything here is all right beside each other. So I just misclicked. And if I did, I would have done it anyway. I'm allowed to do what I want. It's a dictatorship. Ha 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 ha, nerds, you think you're a power here? But no, I did not mean to. Oh, we saw this both. Oh, you altered the ropes? Oh. Yeah, I like the purple ropes more here, Worm. It's true. I could just take someone out. It's true. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. Rhino, what do we got here? Ooh. That looks great. You returned after your nap? How'd your nap? Cookie Daddy, I really like this. This looks fantastic. Death, what do we got? A phantasm. What elements are you running? Corrosive, rad. So I would actually not run atomic fallout here. You already have radiation baseline. So if you're wanting to get the most out of galvanized savvy, right? You've got 3 elements here. I would probably throw on something else. Like you could throw on magnetic for, I think on shotguns it's increased fire rate, which isn't bad on here, especially since you have crooks. So you go increased fire rate. You could go with magnetic. You could also go just sort of a base element, like, you know, anything you want. Heat on here would go really well because the heat stats effects would get a whole bunch of extra. Because don't forget, on continuous fire weapon, multi-shots work a little bit weird, where it's multiplicative to your base, multiplicative for your base damage as well as your status chance. So just sort of as a heads up, that might be a better choice for you there. EV1, what do we got? For some reason, sends the wrong sign. Donna colors usually. Let's take a look. Medieval Genius. What is your in-game name, Medieval Genius? I gotta remember what were we giving away again? Oh no, I've forgotten. Chat, what prime was I giving away? I've now forgotten. It was Lavos, that's right. That's right. Medieval Genius! Medieval Genius, perfect! I will send you an invite right now. How to make a good one? I have no idea. I run a lady. Because I love the hairstyles in the game. Yo, Dr. Maddie. Nova Prime. For some reason, the signed on colors look weird. Looks fine here. I really like that, actually. That looks fantastic. Great job on Kaya. Frig, my brain is real melted today. Real melty. Volatile quick return mod? To the best of my knowledge, yeah. The wiki page will have all that information for you. I don't remember what it is, but you can find it on the wiki. I've seen some really good mail drifters over the years. I just don't know how, like, the thingy. Yeah, I know they're broken, Sal. We've mentioned that a few times today. Like I said, I'll be returning everybody's points once I'm done streaming. Ammo drums, please. Give your ammo drums. Well, you just go to Wiki, right? You just go to the Wiki page, and you type it here in the search bar, volatile, quick return, volatile quick return. You just go here, drops from Demos Smubs. Easy peasy. GG! An ammo drum? Listen, I want 6 ammo drums. That's the usual currency. But enjoy your giveaway, Medieval. I appreciate you for hanging out. Dementia, let's see your Latron. Damage Grenadier, critical damage, critical chance. That is quite a nice ribbon. It's a shame that you don't have a negative, but honestly, I wouldn't keep rolling. That's fantastic the way that it is. Because you're gonna have almost guaranteed red crits with everything that you have on here. The only thing I would say that I would recommend on here is Shred. But if you want to lean harder into the crits, then I get it. I would personally replace Galvanized Scope with Prime Shred, if you got it. Give it a try. If you don't like it, switch back to Galvanized Scope for the higher damage. But otherwise, what you have here is absolutely fantastic. Nothing to say. Looks good. Valkyr Prime. Ooh, I love the green and purple. That looks fantastic. Very big fan. Orexia, what do we got? Ooh, pink. You know, I really hate this ephemera. This ephemera just, like, because it's so so opaque that you just can't see the details properly on frames. Ooh, very nice. Black, gold, and white. Very good, very good. Royal Dragon, what do we got? What is this? Dual Torxica? It's the ephemera from the Araxia bundle. I've never been a fan of it. It just doesn't look great. I mean, it looks good, but in, like, with certain bright colors, it just doesn't look great. Bunch of super old vaulted relics and don't want to crack them solo. Can we get a group to crack them? Well, we're not going to be doing probably much more today, but if you want to, you can come join our Discord and you can probably find yourself a group there. Turn it down in settings? Yeah, that's with it turned down in settings. That's the problem. Yeah, well, when you're standing still, you see the smoke, right? But when you're moving, you don't see the smoke, you just see the webbing. What do we got here? Okay, so you're running crit status hybrid, good status chance, toxin, secondary shiver, which works off of its unique trait. High fire rate, good punch through, pistol, yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say there. Although, I think this counts as a hit scan weapon, so you don't need lethal momentum on here. You could go for something else. What else? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. The weapon doesn't really need one. But just, like, keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure that's a hit scan. Your Hirudo. So, the Hirudo has such low base status chance that I wouldn't be building in for melee influence. I would be building, like, my Hirudo build is based on afflictions, which goes really, really hard on this weapon. Because the heavy attacks from Tennokai does a really, really good job at that. Now, that said, you can make melee influence work, right? You got 50% status chance. You could put on Weeping Wounds here as well. It still works, absolutely. I'm just saying that I don't think that influence is that great to invest on, and I would rather lean into the fact that it has a 34% crit chance and a really high critical damage, and go for more the red crit area and pure damage rather than influence damage. But 6 of one, half dozen another, it still works at the end of the day, right? Shiver or Merciless is better on the Torxica. With this down, with only a rank 1, definitely Merciless would be better. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. What do we got? Soma Prime. So the Soma Prime has an augment mod that you can pick up from Father. If you got gifted a sub, by the way, please make sure to say thanks, because that's just the right thing to do. The new emotes are great. Yeah, we got some new emotes from Echo done. Well, I mean, to be fair, Echo had them done a long time ago, and I just have been not getting them into the Twitch because I've been busy. The Riven's getting rerolled. Crit damage / damage, weapon recoil. Yeah, absolutely. Keep rerolling that one. Heat viral, point strike. Yeah, it looks fine. Nothing really to say. The Soma's kind of like, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's fine. King Crumpling, what do we got? We saw your Titania earlier. What about your Mirage? Ooh, the purple and the blues. Very nice. Yes. I like. Oh, Spyro, you have sent far too many things. Damage critical chance minus puncture. That's not bad. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. So I wouldn't run Hornet Strike here because you have so much damage here. Hornet Strike is just kind of pointless. You could slot in more critical chance. You could slot in viral, for instance, to play with this. Where is your critical chance coming from? I would replace Hornet Hollow Point with more crit chance. Yeah, I would replace this with more crit chance. Lethal Torrent as well, yeah. Yeah. Replace this with Lethal Torrent, replace this with crit chance. Otherwise, that's the only thing. Is this the same build that you sent twice? No. The other build's much better. The IPS mods are not good for a lot of reasons. They're very use case basis. Also, you got high crit damage, but you got no critical chance. This is giving you a critical chance, but of course it's on dodge, so it's a little bit finicky to get that. This is also like one of the most insane mods in the game, because that's 400% base crit. Like it's wild. But if you're dodging quite frequently and then swapping in, that's fine. I don't think that you should be using this though. I would swap this out for primed heated charge, something along those lines. Ooh, nice Saren too. Again, that ephemera though, I can't see anything, right? The Wukong we saw earlier. Emu, what do we got? Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. Mesa, not bad, not bad. Other Mesa. Oh, is there just 3 various versions of Mesa? This one looks best. I like this one best. You just use different ephemeras? No, I like the blue one best. Excalibur Umbra, classic black and red, very nice. Black, red, and gold is a classic for a reason. Although I don't know if I like this Cyan Donna on here. Personally. Not certain I like that Cyan Donna. Temporal Phantom. Venry, your new cool Evo look. Black and red, it's a classic for a reason. Kailu Squid, what's up? Alt, your Venka Prime, please make recommendations. Sure. Okay, so you're running exposure for the extra corrosive damage, critical chance, melee damage, not bad at all. You do have a lot of base damage here, so I would highly recommend getting viral on here. I would swap these two out for viral. Viral goes real hard with this high of slash. You have a ton of crit chance and a ton of crit damage. You don't need Gladiator Might. You got Blood Rush. Weeping Wounds would be good here, yeah. You could replace Amalgam Organ Shatter, or actually, why are you... Well, hold on, wait, hold on. What is going on here? I just realized this. Okay, you don't need Prime Pressure Point here, and you don't need Condition Overload. You have this, right? 236% is great. So, Weeping Wounds for one of these, Viral for these two. These three here are not great. And then replace Gladiator Might for Berserker Fury. So you do have some options for bettering your build, and it's these four mods here. That's what I would personally do. Block, what do we got? Classic black and red? Not a huge fan of this color in here, though. You don't really see the details very well. Rogue, what do we got? Toxin Progenitor. So you're doing viral. Critical chance, critical damage, multi-shot. Sheesh. Man, when this Riven Dispo goes up, this is going to be a wild-ass Riven. Holy crap. Merciless for more damage. Absolutely. Galvanized Shot, Diffusion. Looks good to me, Rogue. It's got Punch Through from Merciless Gunfight. That's very nice. Torrid? Yep, it's a Torrid, alright. There's not much to say. This is a weapon that's been long figured out. If you want to see a good Torrid guide, look up Ninjase's Torrid on Overframe. There's not really much to say. Nice Riven. That's about it. Torrid is Torrid. Send your Basilisk, just send it over. What is this, Dex Pixia? Elementalist. Ooh, I really like this, actually. This would go really, really well. Because you don't need to worry about your critical chance. You're always gonna be critting, right? So I would definitely swap this out for Target Cracker. It's just significantly more critical damage. Or maybe Pistol Pestilence for it. Because, oh, but then you would have... Wait, where's your heat? Yeah, maybe Pistol Pestilence for it as well. Yeah, send it over. My in-game name is right there for you. Can I be more subtle about the Torrid? No, it's an overrated weapon. Follow Mika's build. Will this proc Archon continuity, or does it have to be Toxin only? It has to be Toxin only. Yeah. So if you're wanting to go Toxin only, then you need to replace this, and I would replace that with my previous recommendation of Target Cracker. Archon continuity is only activated by pure Toxin, not corrosive. No combined element. Pure Toxin only. Pep, what do we got? Okina, Revenant, Torrid are all the same? I would say the Okina's definitely not in that category, but the other two, absolutely. I wouldn't say the Okina's in that category, personally. But that also could just be my bias. Alright, so you got critical chance, you got no critical damage. Definitely you want to get some critical damage on here. If you want to be going for the crit status hybrid build, like what you're doing here, I would swap this out for critical damage. Multi-shot, electricity, minus fire rate. Ooh, that's a lot of minus fire rate. But you do have semi-shotgun cannonates, so that also works. Thoughts on the dual Ichor? They're fine. Quite powerful, very good. Certainly not bad. Arguably one of the best melee weapons in the game. Now keep in mind that Galvanized Hell is actually multiplicative on here. So like make sure you get your Merciless fully maxed out. Or not Galvanized Hell, sorry, Galvanized Savvy. So you could also get some base damage on here if you felt like it. Magnetic Welt would be kind of where you would replace for primed, whatever the heck it's called, for your base damage, because of that multiplicative damage that you get out of Galvanized Savvy is so incredibly strong that, you know, Magnetic Welt in my mind is just not very good. Like this is a bait mod to me. The 35% chance on impact to do magnetic is just mid at best, when you can just instead use a magnetic progenitor, right? Or use the one mod slot magnetic mod. Oh, what am I talking about? You have base damage here. Why would you need more base damage? Yeah, you got base damage here. You don't need it. How? This is just the base assist. High-powered shotguns like this are very, very strong. So replace magnetic welt with critical damage. Yeah. You made it for the alt to go wild, and that's fair, but you can use a magnetic progenitor, you can use a single slot magnetic mod, you could use, you know, so many other options that I personally don't think that magnetic wealth is very good. It's not something that I really care for. Prime Ravage, yeah, that's what I said. Replace this with a Prime Ravage. The shotgun also doesn't have impact unless that's the Valence bonus, yeah. But the nice thing about using a impact Valiance on it is the alt fire will apply impact procs, allowing its alt fire to then do the mercy finisher, which gives you multiplicative damage and status multiplicative damage and multi-shot, which is wild. Moo, what do we got? Status chance, critical damage to infested, certainly not bad. Yeah, absolutely. Certainly not a bad ribbon. You could roll better, but like honestly, I wouldn't keep rolling. I would keep that. That's a very usable ribbon. I'm a huge fan of very usable ribbons. Any recommendations? What a ribbon. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's such a good ribbon. But then it's minus damage to Grenier. Oh, that hurts. Hurts so hard. Oh, that hurts so hard. Ow. My inside. Oh. Shred. I'm a high believer of Shred on this weapon. Because even though its incarnate form won't get the punch through, the extra fire rate's really nice, but the punch through for the main form will help you get into the alternate form, into the incarnate form very quickly. So I would personally replace vigilante armaments with it, but you know, critical chance, status chance, critical damage. This is a wild ribbon, except for the fact that it has minus damage to Grenier, but you can kind of work around that. Should never use on a build unless very specific use cases. Yeah, exactly. Shred is decent, but where do you put it? Right here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right here. Bye-bye. Or Gilded Truth for the extra fire rate. Yeah, it's one or the other. Toxins making gas on the Incarnate? You could go instead primed cryo rounds, and then you'll be getting blast on here, which would be really good. Why not amalgam restoration? It's personal preference. Amalgam restoration, regular restoration, 6 of one, half dozen another. Exact same. It's 10% less damage. But yeah, I would say shred here, and I would say prime cryo rounds here. But that said, I'm addicted to blast. Like, I'll fully admit it. I am 100% addicted to blast damage. I think that it's incredible. But, you know, personal preference. So I'd say shred, prime cryo rounds, that's what I would do. Yeah. But I'm also a huge believer of shred. Like, I think that punch through is one of the most important stats for weapons. Just because of, it turns a non-AoE weapon into an AoE weapon, pseudolly. So, you know. And instead of rifle ammo mutation, use, instead of rifle ammo mutation, use vigilante armaments, because then you get that extra, or vigilante supplies, that's the one. Because then you get the chance for the extra critical whatever thing, but then it also gives you back ammo, right? Any case on a rifle that you would be putting rifle ammo, you should instead just be putting vigilante supplies. The rifle ammo mutation is, in my opinion, a dead mod because of that. Yo, Beg for Heals, how you doing? 400 login, what should you pick up? Prime Sure Footed. If you don't want Prime Sure Footed, Shred. If you haven't picked Shred already. I am a huge believer in Prime Sure Footed because it just makes your gameplay much easier. You don't need to think. It saves you from having to just deal with those annoying, like, looks really great, by the way, Pizza. I love that. Or not Pizza, sorry, Pokemon. Orthos Prime. Classic Influence. Weeping Wounds. Crit Stats Hybrid. Electricity. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. Melee damage, critical chance. You could roll something better here. Is normal Ravage alright for your build? Yeah, it's fine, but you should obviously grab Prime Ravage as well. You could absolutely roll something better here. But, you know, it's fine. This will work really, really well. You know, what you have here is very, very solid. You could roll something better here. But otherwise, the rest of your build is great. Okay. Thank you, keyboard. We are ending it here today. As usual, on Thursdays, we end a little bit early. So we're going to be heading out here. But Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Slow Boating, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. Alkaline, thank you for the raid. Room, thank you for the Prime sub. Rob, thank you for the tier 1. Rogue, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Rogue, thank you for the biddies. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Rogue, thank you for the biddies. Rob, thank you for the tier 1, 5 tier 1s gifted. Squamatha, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And that is it for the day. But we are going to send you off to go visit one of our friends. Who are we going to go drop you off with? I know exactly who we're going to go drop you off with. One of my favoriteest humans in the whole wide world. The one, the only, the mustachioed maestro. Go say hi to Dinos. If you haven't yet, go check out my YouTube. Go spend 60 seconds, say hi to Dinos, man. We love the Dinos. We love the Dinos. So there's the emotes if you got them. If you got a sub, go spend 60 seconds. Go say hi to Dinos. They're wonderful peeps. Fantastic human. I spent all of TennoCon hanging out with him. Spectacular person. So go say hello. For everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow at same time, 1 p.m. And Borrow is tomorrow, so I'll be doing more relics, as well as I'll have the Borrow short out for you all first thing in the morning, as soon as I get up. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful time with Dinos. Bye!